Hello, everyone. Oh, hopefully is my mic working? I didn't actually check it. Let me check. Is it robot? No, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, good stuff. So we are live. Today, apparently there is a patch that has just been released. I am about to jump in and see what it's all about. One very interesting thing is that the patch itself has not got any patch notes right now. I don't really know why, but they haven't put any patch notes out yet, which is interesting. So we're going in basically blind, which is quite intriguing. So we will see. But yeah, basically the very last set of drops is happening right now. It's the very final chance. So anybody who didn't get a chance to come in before to finish off the patch, I know there was a couple of people last night who were like 95% and stuff like that. So anybody like that, you can finish off now and get your drops. Right, let's have a quick look. Let's see if there's anything has changed. Doesn't look too much like it from here.
Stop it.
Bit of dollars. I'm just keeping an eye out for if the patch notes actually do, when they actually get released. I'm keeping an eye out for it. We will see. Let me stick another one of these in. Where's the Let me just take one of those. Just ram these in. I'll just bring that out, put that in here. Ice of Beef, early stream. Yeah, so it's because today we are... Oh, I've already got one down there. Oh, whatever, I'll just kick that out. Yeah, it's because today we have got the very, very, very last bit of drops, and I know some people still wanted to get them. And so I was just making sure that people who wanted to get them could, because you know, it's the Giga Beef patch, the one that you get on the shoulder, this one here. If you go into apparel, you can see it on here, this bad boy. So this is still available until 2 PM my time, so in about 4 hours. So anybody who comes in now will still be able to get it from scratch for the next sort of 2 hours or so. So there you go. But yeah, so it's a new patch as well. It's literally just launched. People are just into the game now. As you can see, this is like basically fresh server as well. Where am I going to go? What exactly am I going to do here? So I wanted to go and actually do a task. Wanted man. Fort Narroth jail. What's this? Yeah, those sky crawlers. I don't really have many handshake missions. Go on here. Neutralize enemies around sawmill. What's this one? Steward's justice. Reflex cameras. Don't have those. Escort. Eliminate enemies. There's only 110 XP though. It's not really a lot. Let's just have a quick look around. Eliminate LAF. Locate the flash drive stored at the golf club bar. Secure the flash drive stored at the designated drop-off point south of the resort and west of Sapphire Falls. Oh, down to there. I mean, we could do this, I suppose.
Negative. Try this. All birds are in the air.
Oh, great. Anyone going to Foxtrot? Quebec Hotel. What's Hotel 2? Hotel 2 is down here. I don't really want to go down there, to be honest. I missed this one.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Let's get ourselves the Hotel 2 one at pickup. So we'll be able to get this one in a sec. In 20 seconds. But yeah, let's just see. Let's see what's happening. Hey, really happy I finally caught you online. Love to see more Greyzone content. Love yourself. Hope to get your patch. Excellent. Wizards of Loz. Yeah, we've still got some time. Still got a little bit of time. There's 4 hours. You only need 2 hours to get the patch, so should be good. Did they fix zeroing? Don't know. We don't have any patch notes right now. So we're just going to have to see. They've released the patch, but it's not anything about it. So we're gonna wait and see what happens. Available in 17, a destination, yada yada. Yeah, so we'll go in and just try and do this one. I mean, this gets us 200, which is kind of alright. First time I've done it, so it's decent. Available in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Available, ready for mission. Go! Foxtrot 1, let's go! Hey, any word what's in the new patch? We don't really know. Sinister was teasing yesterday that maybe they've made some changes to the cops and stuff, but I don't really know. We'll find out in a minute. I'm not sure where the patch notes are, but I'm sure they'll be there soon. Your Rico video allowed me to explain to my circle homies why the M16 felt better. I can never give them a reason why. Yeah, there you go. Wiz, hey, what's up? What's up? What is up? Did I need to bring anything else? I guess if we're going to MS, I probably should take the keys, right? Just in case we end up, like, Oops. Where's my Midnight Sapphire ones? Ah, no. No. Louisa, Elena.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
Golf club storage. Okay, there we go. That should be good. There we go. Is it super late or super early? It's super early for me, I guess. But it's only like 20 past 10 for me. So this is all scheduled around the drops. So there's 4 hours of drops left. When the new drops start. So this is the end of drops. This is the last bit of drops. This is the supporter streamer drops. This is the 1 hour for $1,000 in the stims, 2 hours for the Gigabeef patch, which you can see on my character here, and then the 1 sub for the Crimson Shield t-shirt. Most people have done that already if they wanted to do it, and then that's it. That's it. After basically 3 hours and 40 minutes, drops are over. They are over. They are over. So that's the deal. Yeah, for me, it's pretty early. I don't usually stream this early, but because the drops are finishing at 2 PM my time, I figured I'd just, like, do it now. Yuriko video is helpful for Lorto. I usually tap fire, wondering if MOA would be more relevant stat. I think... It depends. Yes, probably. It depends. Recall still helps because it changes the... I can't turn my gun up enough to kill these guys. It changes the amount that the gun moves up, doesn't it? Why can't I? Yo, Lord Marshall, thank you for the prime, mate. There we go, single fire, excellent. Cool. Yeah, so it changes the amount that it moves per jump, doesn't it?
Go, go, go!
So it's still like better to have a low recoil gun, but you might prefer things like bullet velocity if you tap firing. So long barrel, higher bullet velocity means that your shots are flatter. You're able to hit shots further over further distances with less bullet drop. And I would say that in general, yeah, MOA probably is a better statistic to look at. Up to a thing is, MOA is one of those things that doesn't matter until it does. Do you know what I mean? Like, MOA doesn't matter as long as you can hit a headshot at the range that you're at. Because MOA is a bit like, it's a bit like, if you think of like, I can't think of the best way to describe this if you're like, unless you're like a mathsy person. So you're like normal distribution, like a Gaussian curve thing, right? Like, but like coming out of the screen, 3D. So like you're most likely to hit the center, but it could be anywhere around that area. So long as that area is still headshot territory, then it doesn't really matter. But then it suddenly starts to matter if you're not hitting headshots anymore. Where's the other one? Oh, there's one. All of them? Yeah. Ping minor zone is bad with the new patch, really? Okay, so we technically have to go down to... Where was this one? Oh, I have to just get in. Okay, well, we'll go this way. We'll go Villa's way. It's easier. Anything new with the new patch? We don't know yet. I haven't found anything yet. So we will see. We will see what happens. Watch the video you just put out. It's crazy the variance of a button just from a single part. It's because it's all to do with the gun. It's all to do with like what the game says the gun is, quote unquote. You know, like what gun is this, right? And like, I'm surprised that things like the AK-74M, sorry, the AKM, the AKMN, AKMSN, those ones. I'm kind of surprised that they've made them so different on recoil because like fundamentally they should be the same. It's very gamey, and I didn't think they'd go that route with it. And I didn't notice until I actually did the testing. Need more shotguns, shotgun ammo. What can I do to have less weapon sway or more breath? Nope. Weapon sway. It might affect weapon sway, ergo, but ultimately it sways too much anyway, even with a high ergo gun. Can't fix breath in any way whatsoever. So you're kind of just out of luck. The thing is, like, arm stamina is, like, not bad. Arm stamina is affected directly by weight, it seems. And not by ergo whatsoever. But, yeah, just in general, I mean... You can't change your breath. which is the problem. There's nothing you can do about breath, and that makes it a bit tough, actually. I think it's probably something they should change. Okay, Tomahawk's not been taken, it's fine. I don't think there's anyone at MS. Kind of wish ammo felt good, even non-refundable feels like shooting the same bullet across the board. Yeah, and it's like, I was trying to use the SVD the other day, and I was like, what's the point of me using the SVD when they don't die to a chest shot? Like, level 3 armor wearing, you know, banditos in Blue Lagoon. They don't die to a chest shot from LPS. So, I may as well just use an M4, right? Because, like, the SVD is, like, very cumbersome. It's heavy. It's expensive. I may as well just use a lighter weight weapon with a faster bullet, because if I need to hit a headshot anyway, like, I think it's probably better against players. I'm not sure if there's a lot of people have said to me, oh, there's no coma. Oh, that's not my team. There's no coma on AI, which is why sometimes they feel very beefy in comparison. I mean, maybe that's true. I'm not sure. Hey, morning, Joe. What's up, man? I mean, I like you to give me recall. Yeah, I'm not that keen. I don't know. I was surprised. I was surprised when I found that out. These guys are funny. I like the AK-15. Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad gun. Seemed pretty good based on the testing I did. Wait, he did die. He's just stood up. Oh, there's another one there. Oh. Whoa, did you see it bounce off his helmet? Like ricochet around the courtyard. That was crazy. It like bounced off and then bounced down again. That was insane. Heard it ricochet? That's good. That's crazy. It's like actually crazy. Credito card. We'll just do a little loot run in here. Heard the whoosh is pretty fun. Oh, yeah, nice. Sleek luxury watch. Cool. Let's swap this out. More. What else? Anything else good in here? Weapon handling, an old stat that's removed, or just how's it different from Ergo? I think it just got renamed. I think it got renamed to Ergo. Weapon handling is Ergo, effectively, for all intents and purposes. It's not any different, I don't think. It was renamed from that to ergonomics, as I understand it. Wanted to jump in and say, love your content, mainly watch stuff on YouTube. Doing the Lord's work. Ah, thank you, mate. Yeah, I think it's just if a game has a sufficient complexity, there's just like there's so much that can be said, you know, and so much content to put out about it. And I enjoy doing this kind of thing. I like, you know, thinking out the full ramifications of all this stuff. You know, I love it. So, and hopefully you guys love it too. I mean, there's enough people who want to see it, so you know, seems worth it. I wonder where. So which guy was it? This guy? Wound head, or was it this guy? Light wound head. I wonder what's the difference there? Medium wound head versus light wound head. Another one over here. Oh. Ouch. What's wrong one? Ah, wrong one. Damn, you do lose blood really fast if you screw it up, don't you? I understand that AI players use the same health system. They do. You can still disable AI, but shooting the stomach kind of has to be a thing for them. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Aha! Aha! Right, we have the patch notes. Let me just have a look at what's going on. No, we'll fix this. We go have a quick look at the patch notes. Have they posted them on... Where are they? Let's see. Let's see if they put them on Twitter or something. Not yet. Are they on Discord? See the full change log here. Okay, let me just get this over from my stream PC. Hold on a sec. Oh. Right, give me 1 minute. Right. Here we go. Okay. Right, Grey Zone. Grey Zone patch notes. So we have deployed a patch 4.1 to the live servers. If the update does not appear, please restart Steam to trigger the download. Patch for a balancing adjustments, various fixes for bugs, reported by the community. Aim of these balancing changes to improve player combat effectiveness and lethality by mitigating situations where well-placed shots don't do the intended damage due to ricocheting or off-angle impact. We also fixed issues with zeroing, placing money into wallets with uneven stacks. Full list of changes. Adjusted the effect of impact angle on overall bullet penetration performance. Adjusted, we don't know which way, but I'm assuming it has less effect, I guess. Adjusted ricochet angles so hits are less likely to bounce off armor or bones that should otherwise be penetrable. Maybe that was what was happening. Maybe people were getting shot in the arm and stuff and it was just like ricocheting off the actual bone. They fixed the zero bug? Apparently. Apparently. So AI in gameplay. Fixed an issue where AI NPCs did not shoot the player immediately after regaining visibility. Fixed a rare issue where AI NPCs got stuck in an idle state. Fixed an issue where AI NPCs became unresponsive if the player's last known position was in an unreachable area. Fixed an issue where the zeroing reset to default after leaving ADS. That's good. Fixed an issue where some scopes could not be zeroed. There was one of the bigger voodoos that was like that. Fixed an issue where players were stuck in binocular view after getting killed while using binoculars. That's funny. Okay, so we'll see how this feels with zeroing. This should be better, though. I think that's not the current patch notes. It is. Posted 16th of April, like 4 minutes ago. This is just now. I took this from literally from their Grey Zone announcement, like 2 minutes ago. If it's not the current patch notes, I mean they didn't fix zeroing before, so I don't know what it would be. Okay, so fix issue where decision tasks were counted twice as uniquely completed. Oh, I see. When you hand it one way or the other. Fixed an issue where a key for the task ripper spawned inside a pot and could not be looted. Fixed issue where items unlocked from the boss or community task disappear from vendor offers. So if you've had like your weapon camo ones disappear, this is hopefully fixed. Fixed an issue where specific tasks reset after reconnecting to the game. Fixed issue where a critical error appeared when placing money into a wallet in partial stacks. An issue where weapon parts could become inaccessible in a backpack under specific circumstances. Items in a backpack could not be moved when the backpack was placed inside another backpack or stored in a locker. Item in a container detail window caused all items that contained from non-interactive. Notifications could fail to show the open map option. UI might show default values to fully initialized. Where the ban screen showed missing table entry instead of ban reason. Blood level UI indicator was out of sync with the actual blood level while the player was bleeding. Issue with the backpack where weapon could be placed on the backpack. Okay. I don't really care about that stuff. Technical and rendering. Fixed a rare issue where players were limited to 15 FPS after respawning. What? NPC model switch between low and high res when looked at through a scope. Names already taken. Character creation failed error. Character creation could be skipped. Amended server-side memory optimizations. Okay. Other fixes. Invisible collision. Passing through staircases in Midnight Sofa Hotel. Issue with dynamic stock offered all items, not limited to place where replica. Hit reactions were too severe after being shot with buckshot from a shotgun. Game sounds disappeared if you died after entering coma. Fixed issue where the helicopter sound was muted when players over the statistics menu in the helicopter. I noticed that actually, it was kind of weird. Updated the loot spawn chance of various valuables, adjusted the breathing sound volume. Okay, so cool. Mainly this stuff, ammo balancing. So we'll have to see how this feels, I guess. That's like, this is the main one. So fixing zeroing, maybe some AI stuff. Maybe I don't know whether this has got to do with the long range. You know, where you shoot at the guy and they just stand there. Like, hopefully, I don't think it's that, but hopefully it is. As I said, I don't think it is, but it'd be cool if it was. And then this like bullet penetration ricochet stuff. Let's see. Let's see. So there's not loads in here, but this is, you know, there's a lot of fixes, mainly fixes, as well as these two things. Zeroing AI. Yeah, zeroing AI and then like bullet ricochet. I guess it's three things mainly. Okay. Alright. Cool, let's keep going then. Helicopter mute in stats are my go-to for long rides. Well, I mean, you just do the mute, right? With O. Just mute your doodad. Mute your active headset. Anything to do after quests? I mean, you could ask that of any extraction shooter, really. They don't have. There's no hideout or anything yet, though, and no crafting system, but it's coming. It's coming. Next patch, there's going to be those kinds of like, you know, long-term progression mechanics. I'm hoping. I think they said they're going to add something along those lines. So. But yeah, in my opinion, like the base of the game is like pretty much there now. So at this point, they can start adding like actual features rather than just trying to work on, you know, just adding in base functionality. But it's always going to take a long time to make a game like this. They just take forever. They just take forever to make. And the team's not huge, you know. Like they're not like tiny, but they're not massive either. And we know from experience with EFT that this stuff takes a long time. Anything in these ones? Don't think so, really. Enemy self-preservation, biggest immersion breaker in so many games, yeah. I think a lot less Tarkov now, more Grays and Warpage. I think it's surpassed Tarkov. There doesn't seem to be much PvP. I think they're different games for different types of players and for keeping a good variety of different things. What was this one? I retrieve the gift. I don't even know where that is. But anyway, I was going to come down here. So we'll go Elisa first. Yeah. So I think, you know, I want to do a mixture of both games, and I think it'll be fun to do both. To be honest with you, I think it'll be. Oh crap! I really screwed up. Should have been more patient, shouldn't I? I have to try and do something else, flank around. Yeah, so basically we're still in the drops, like, and post-patch periods. So what I'm doing today is I'm on for the last set of drops, and then after that I'm going to be doing more of a mixture of the two games. So we'll go back, we'll check out EFT, and then hopefully I can make a bit of content between the two. Can you take the hill to the right? I was going to, but I didn't want to take it too early. No, you have a great mind, though. That's what I was thinking. Right, we'll drink this drink, get our stamina back, and then... I think we're about to be more deadly? Maybe. It's possible. I can't believe that guy just ran out in front of me and then I managed to whiff him so bad. I must not have reloaded after killing those AIs because of the patch notes or something. I just forgot. Grays of Warfare content is where it's at. I mean, there's going to be, you know, there'll be a mixture of different people that like different games. And some like Tarkov and some like Greyzone. So we'll see. We will see. It's just going to be nice to have like more than one game to play at any one time, you know, and like talk about. Because when content dries up for one, I can like just pivot to the other and be like, okay, you know, it's kind of boring on EFT right now, so we'll play some Grey Zone. Or like nothing's happened on Grey Zone for 2 months, so we'll just like focus more on EFT. Like that's a great position to be in. I've needed to do that for a long time, to be honest. Go to Grey Zone when EFT gets too stressful. Yeah, if we just had like a really terrible day, we've got somewhere else to go. This guy didn't seem particularly like pro, given how he responded. Maybe he was like just super shocked that I was there, to be honest. But did I bring binoculars? Damn it, I forgot to bring binoculars again. Before because of Rust Gamer? No, I don't think I'm going to be playing Rust. Oh, that's AI. Okay, well if AI is there, it does make me wonder then if the guy must still be around this area. Oh, here he is. This is our guy. Let's see him. Am I going to miss my chance? I want him to shoot at these guys. Come on, take out the AI, man. Oh, I can't see him. I can't see him. That's not good. It would have to be, wouldn't it? It would have to be. You do be wiggling. He knows I'm nearby, right? Because like I just shot at him before. So. Is he gone? I'm surprised he didn't take out the AI. He's playing super slow. Slipped and died in this game very easily. Surprised you lived. Yeah, I mean, the slope's like on the borderline, isn't it? Where has he gone? Where has he gone? Don't know. Yes, AI works both ways. I mean, it's the same philosophy as in EFT, isn't it? You can use the scavs. Sometimes you leave the scavs and they give you early warning system.
Gold, please.
I'll just come down a bit more. Yo, Danny V, thank you for the prime. He must have gone in elsewhere. I didn't hear any other shots. I wonder if Elisa was cleared. I don't know. We'll go and see. We'll go and see. Oh. Was that at me? Or was that at our guy? Oh, they're all facing this way. That's got guards inside. This dude is like really slow playing this like crazy. Midnight Sapphire? It is, yeah. He hasn't even taken Elisa out. I shouldn't do too much clicking because you can hear it. Corner of roof. That's a sniper. Don't worry about him.
Oh,
Don't worry about him. Taking the tier 1 dude. That could be someone else. Oh, that's actually at me. Dude. Okay. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. I didn't get killed by the sniper. I got killed by the guys on the golf club. Is it return T1000s? I don't think so. I had this twice yesterday anyway. I mean, these are like, they're the hardest AI in the game, so it happens. I probably should have just like left the guy alone and like not run past, because I knew those AI were there, so it is my fault. To be honest. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, so as a reminder, guys, we've got just under 3 hours left for the drops. So if you're just joining now, you can still get the my patch for your PMC. You can still get it. So you just got to watch for the 2 hours. And so anybody who's finishing off anyone who's finishing that off should still be able to get it, because it's finishing at 2 PM my time, which is 9 AM EST. The sub for this sub for a Crimson Shield t-shirt is still active. Did you go to uni? Your analysis even doing unscripted content is fun. Which unscripted content do you mean? I mean, everything that I do is like on YouTube is all planned, but on live, yeah. I mean, no, I did though. I have a physics degree. I am a science boy. Just in case. Better to have something than nothing. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Theoretical or experimental? I did a bit of a mixture, actually, to be honest. I probably ended up doing, I guess, more I don't really see myself as like a theoretical physicist. I guess it's more experimental. My actual like final project was is that me dead there? I think it might be. My actual final project was computational physics, actually, rather than either of the other two styles you might think of. So I kind of like sit somewhere in the middle. I wouldn't say I'm not a pure experimentalist, but I'm not a pure mathematician either. I'm a bit of a like intermediary. Right. So screw this guy. Where are these bastards? They've moved, apparently. Fine. My 6-year-old's about to start college for physics, maths, and advanced maths. You know what? It's a cheat code. If you're good at mathematics, it's genuinely a cheat code. Because you basically get two subjects for the price of one, right? Like if you get to study maths and advanced maths, like it's like you get 2 subjects. People are like, oh, you got maths and advanced maths. Just like, yeah, I just did maths twice. Like, it was only one subject. If you can finish the advanced mathematics one, it was called further maths when I did it. If you can do further maths, well then you basically get the basic maths for free. Do you try Vostok? Eventually, I'd like to. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna come around actually. She comes home and does stuff on the chalkboard that melts my brain. Can you tell me about the final project? So it's a long time since I looked at it, so you know I'm a bit rusty on the details now. But it was about resonance, effectively. So it was a computational project modeling using. So one of the issues in general with light and stuff and imaging and like detecting and sensing and probes and that kind of thing is that you need to use like incrementally higher and higher wavelengths of light to look at stuff. Sorry, higher frequency, shorter wavelength. So higher energy is what I meant to say. So, but the shorter the wavelength you make, the higher the resolution that you can see at. But the higher the energy of the light that you need to use, which sometimes disrupts the system that you actually want to look at in the first place. So this kind of becomes a bit of an issue. So my project was about using resonance at like the sort of atomic level. So you'd be using like my project was about gold atoms in particular. So you take a gold atom, and you've got it on the end of some kind of probe or whatever, and then you shine a certain wavelength of light at it that's lower, and you can induce these resonances in the gold. I don't know if I can show you properly. It's gonna be easy for me to draw it, so we'll just do a quick physics tangent. So you have a little you have some kind of probe, some kind of metal probe, right? And then you've got a gold atom on the end, and then you send some low wavelength light in. That makes the gold like vibrate in these like at the poles, and the light that then gets induced by this longer wavelength is a short wavelength, and it's like really concentrated in the spot. So you don't need to send in high energy light to start with. You can send low energy light in, and you get the high energy light out in the spot where you want it. That was what my project was about, and it was a computational model of that, basically. So that's what I did. That was my project. And I think at one point I was like, they said, oh, if you do something like, really cool with it, like maybe, you could get it published or something if you find out something really cool. In the end, I just did the project, to be honest, because I actually, at that point, I was like, well, I'm not going to do professional science, so it's fine. But it was good. That's interesting stuff. I like science. But I got bored of the idea of doing it professionally. I didn't really want to. I didn't really fancy it. So a lot of it's about like how to get funding and should I watch on Twitch for the drop instead? Yeah, you'll get the cosmetic patch if you do that. You can watch on both. You just have Twitch up in the background. You don't need to watch it on Twitch. Just have it up in the background. Link your account and then you'll be good to go. Fascinating. Thank you for indulging me. Yeah, I mean it was a long time ago. I can't really remember much of the details, but
Gold, please.
but yeah. Did you hear about the girl that was doing proper pure maths on YouTube and Pornhub? Made 3 times more porn without any adult material. That's so cool. Hijack the system. Hell yeah. Friendly Cloud, thank you for the prime. Maybe you can show us your gun build. The one I'm using right now is a long-barreled M16. It's actually nothing special, particularly. I just kind of threw this together. This thing's... I mean, you can see it's a bit damaged as well. This thing's quite insane. The angled foregrip, the ultra slim angled foregrip. But this build is not an ergo build. This is more of like a recoil maxing type thing, which I just sort of put together on a whim. What I have been doing separately to this and separately to the other stuff, because I want to look at some more builds at some point, is looking at like all the different parts and like which parts are good, which parts are not, because we don't really have anything like DB for Tarkov for Grey Zone, at least not as far as I'm aware. If you're aware of it, let me know. But I don't think there's like an out of game weapon builder that you can just like build weapons and like, you know, put them together and all that kind of stuff. I don't believe that there is one, not that I've seen, and at least not in an easy to use format the way that like DB for Tarkov is. So I've been like tabulating some tables for my stuff. Did I miss the safe? I missed the little safe, didn't I? Okay. Go ahead. Driver's license. It's so interesting. Way too dumb for the physics practices. Well, I mean, that's the issue. That the physics is interesting and the principles are interesting, but like the mathematics, I find quite tedious. But it's very, very necessary, which is a shame, honestly, because like the concepts are super cool until you have to like formulate it in mathematical formulas, and that's like I'm not a pure mathist person at all, really. One of those things like, you know, I would consider myself very proficient at maths, but once you're within that group of very proficient people, I would say that I'm very average as far as like physicists go as to my mathematical ability. There's some people I've met who are just like absolutely insane people. Oh yeah, painting is a vault. Yeah. Where was that one? Did I miss the whole room out? Oh no, it was just this one here.
Tomahawk is taking fire.
Oh, one of our team actually took it before. I didn't even know anyone had Tomahawk. Is that worth more than the watch? I think it might be. Can't remember. Okay, yeah. There you go. They should make more enemy types, different guns on them. Yeah, I think they're going to get there. I mean, the enemy types are pretty good already. Or at least, I say they're pretty good. You know, I'm just going to go back to Argos and drop this stuff off and then come back in, because it's so close, we may as well. What did you use for computational modeling? I used there was a software called, oh god. Have you ever seen so many here?
Units, Tomahawk has been lost.
I feel like I've never seen so many AI there. It was called Console Multiphysics is what I used. Time to throw a nade. Time to go back to Argos. Or run away, indeed. We'll get the goop, then we'll come back in. They did a good job with the different factions? I think so. And I'm sure they're going to keep, you know, improving it from here. Console. Yeah, it's what they told me to use. They were like, use this. Most was a group of 8 guards around me. I usually only see like one guy there. I don't know why. Maybe it was just these guys were on the path. There's usually one guy like stood there. Crazy thing, it's still in early access. Yeah, I mean the game from point 1 to point 4, there's like been such a huge amount of change. I genuinely think the biggest thing that they've done is improve the performance. Because that's like the baseline. After that, you know, before that, you can't do anything. That and the task system, like the game's now like really playable. It's got pretty good at eyeballing stuff instead of getting good at math. That's, well, is that more like I was going to say more like an engineering mindset, but not really. Now, the pure math stuff is crazy. Like, it's why I never really wanted to do, like, particle physics. Like, proper, hardcore theoretical physics. I think if I'd actually, you know, if I'd had any choice and I'd gone into science, I probably would have done something like semiconductor physics or something like that. I think that's probably the most interesting. I like the stuff that's on the boundary between like chemistry and physics, like in that realm where you get some weird quantum effects if you go small enough, but not like We're not talking like fundamental particles. Like, it's interesting, but the mathematics behind these things is like actually insane. Quantum was interesting. I actually did quite well in my quantum modules. But the issue is, you just like, half the time, you're just like following a set of, you know, it's very, like, there's not really any intuitive grasp for it. So you're just like following the process, and then then the right answer comes out. So like, I've always been very good at learning for exams. And so I found the quantum mechanics stuff relatively straightforward to get a good mark on the test. Doesn't necessarily mean that I understood it better than anybody else per se, but at least, you know, I knew the foundation material very, very well. But going through it rigorously and mathematical, right? Like, it takes a very long time just to do very basic things. Too confusing. What videos on quantum physics and mechanics for days? I mean, yeah, the concepts are much more interesting than the mathematics, in my opinion. Hey, Moonday. This is the same as Special Rel. Special Rel, yeah, Special Rel's interesting. It's I found that, like, I mean, it's unintuitive, but I feel like once you've got your head around it, you can kind of work out some stuff, you know? Like, once you understand the concept, it's fine. But I feel like there's not really, with quantums, there wasn't really any, like, understanding. If that makes sense. It's just like, here's the situation, set up the problem mathematically in the correct way, here's the answer, it just is, go and test it in experiment, that's the answer, and it's correct. And it's like, okay. Quantum is, yeah, it's just, exactly, but it is just statistics, really. It's a mathematical framework that was created, and it works. And that's great. I do wonder about this, actually, why we haven't had, like, too many crazy breakthroughs in a while in physics. And I wonder whether, you know, we're at the edge of intuition. Like, a lot of the power of why we've been able to get to where we are with science and technology is through intuition. And where it comes to, like, fundamental physics, I do wonder whether we're at the edge of, like, human intuition, and it's... I mean, you just look at it at this point, right? It's like there's, you know, the grouping of the human population overall, worldwide, who are already incredibly specialized, and usually certain types of people who are good at this stuff. And it's, you know, it gets incrementally harder and harder to come out with a, you know, a new breakthrough or whatever. And we're very, like... We're all very, like, stuck in our own worldview. It's difficult to break out of our own worldview. It's why, like, quantum mechanics is so weird. It's why special relativity is so weird. Because it kind of breaks everything that we know about the real world. So I wonder whether we'll get stuck at some point. I mean, it feels like we're kind of stuck now. Quantum mechanics is the closest thing to magic when you first learn about them. It's still magic now to me. I think Feynman said if anybody says they understand quantum mechanics, they don't. Like, nobody really understands it. You can use it, you can build the model, you can get the results out, you can make a prediction, you can run an experiment and have the theory agree with the thing. I mean, that's powerful, right? That's why it's so powerful. Because you go, what will happen in this situation? You model it, you run the numbers, and then it says this is going to be the outcome. And you go, okay, cool. Then you run it in real life, and it is. So I mean, that's the whole point of a model. But you know, the models in physics don't ever say why. They just say this is. And then they're, you know, as correct as they are within the bounds that are set in the first place. Your update looks promising. So to me, there's three major changes right now in Grey Zone after this update, which is better AI, but we're still figuring out whether that's actually the case or not. And then zeroing is supposedly fixed, so we'll see. And then the ballistics, the ricochets off bones and stuff has been changed a bit. So again, we'll just have to see how that feels. I feel like we as a species take for granted how space-time actually work. Normal everyday people are just like, space big, I have zero idea how big it actually is. Yeah, I'm continuously humbled by the size of really anything outside of the Earth. Even the Earth. And, you know, when I was like flying to the Czech Republic, I was like looking out the window. Is that? There might be somebody. Oh wait, that's my friend. Okay. Yeah, and I was looking out the window, just like, you know, you see like a quarry out of the aircraft window. And I'm just looking at it like, man, the Earth is so big. Like, it's so big. How is it so big? It's crazy. Hey, cats running the streets. Hey, man. How'd you come up with your name? Oh, it was just a stupid in-joke from years ago. We just had a silly in-joke when I was a teenager about beef this, beef that, beef the other, and yeah, it just kind of stuck. I combined my name. I had to make a new handle, and I combined my name with a guy who was called Gigabyte in a game I was playing at the time, and that was it, really. The mug will be your grave. Physics models obtain correctness by still standing. Well, I mean, but you know, what do they say? A model. All models are incorrect. Some of them are useful. Because at the end of the day, that's it. They're just models, you know. Gotcha, had to ask. Yeah, I was like thinking about changing it for a long time, but ended up keeping it. It's just got too much history. I've got to eliminate. I've got to eliminate LAF hostiles at the Midnight Sapphire Resort. I should probably do that first before I go wander on down there. Actually, maybe I can kill some of them down here in the first place. Did not expect to get this deep at 6 AM, but I'm here for it. Well, there you go. Yeah, you guys get me onto the science. I had like a crazy moment the other day where I was just like, would I want to go back? Like, would I want to go back and like contribute? Like, am I doing enough? You know. Funny, really. Is that just AI? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's no players don't act like that.
Gold, please.
Let's pop in here. I gotta get 10 kills, so. A lot of dead people. We know there were a lot of people in here before. Needs people to add to the proper testing. Can you talk about science during a stream session? Is it also an incentive for youngsters to do it? Ah, true. Thanks, Alka. Cool. Thank you for the gifted. Came for gameplay left with a degree and a patch. Nice. Made the patch so to see zeroing fixed AI. Yeah, I need to check properly. Recall video was really interesting. You know how the L43A1 fits the pattern of tested guns, even though this gun was a thing to load it off the enemy. I did put it in there. It is in there. It is in there. I don't think it's very good, actually. Weirdly. Did you confirm the zeroing issue's fixed? I haven't. I haven't tested it. When we jumped on, there weren't patch notes, so we're just playing. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are going to be testing that, I think. I'm not sure if I'm really the best person to test the zeroing. I mean, I'm okay, but I might leave it to Airwing Marine and those guys, Tower and co. The crazy shake on the whole breath is like actually really annoying, you know. You lose so much of your hold breath time. I'm actually going to go down the stairs in the background. I can tell bullets don't hit weird with scopes, at least. Well, let's see. Let's see. Maybe I should start aiming how I normally would and see what happens. But these bushes terrify me, genuinely. Oh, God. Okay. Someone there? Can't tell. Ow. Come on, use it. Use it, buddy. Right, this hopefully should fix some of this.
Gold, please.
I think we're okay. These bushes were a bad time. I knew this bush stuff was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm trying to reposition. You fools.
Falcon is secured and fully under our control. Heads up, Falcon is taking fire.
Okay. Suspect I don't have the scope bug? Don't think so. Am I still, like, what's happened? Oh, it's upset stomach and hurt. Okay, fine. We're okay. We're okay. There he is. There's one of them. I'm gonna go around this way so I can go back that way. Hey, Giga, is admin pouch basically sick? I think so. I don't have it yet. But basically. Oh, I didn't accept the task. Oh, I didn't accept the task. Oh my god, I am so stupid. That's lame. I'm doing the mission like a boss, the N700. So, but you want the big one, I think. I don't think you want the one off, like, the low, off Artisan 2. Or whichever. You want the one that's, like, level 4. Must be someone telling my friends to swap all his lows with M16s. I mean, I think that makes sense. Honestly.
Gold, please.
Tack Wallet's the good one? That's the one, yeah. Wookamburr, thank you for the gifted. My man's thirsty again. They're annoying, aren't they? And there was a lot of people complaining about the admin patch, just because was it the admin one where there was like a lot of keys that weren't. Oh, it's actually Yen himself. Should I swap to these? Are they any different? They're sadly different. Oh, this is that 14-kilogram one. PS. Probably is if there's anything. Get 2 watts instead of admin patch. Okay, no one up there, thank God. If your headphones sound muffled, it means you turn them off. Yeah, like this.
Gold, please.
I got you now.
Hmm. Death from above, baby. Playing PvE? No, I'm playing PvP. We shot at somebody earlier. Doesn't seem like there's too many players around now at this point. We've got another player, one of our guys over there. Let's see, how's this counting? 6? Okay, well that's going pretty well. Oh shush. That was sick. Ah! I wasn't expecting him to be up there. That's 7. There's plenty. Okay, he's inside. There's plenty of AI at least. Oh yeah, we can kill this guy. Right, let's see. Is this gonna... Boink! Did you see that? I love it. We'll change to single fire. They're shooting at me? Oh, they are shooting at me. Bounced off the guy twice. It's crazy, though. Don't you love it? I love it. I think it's so funny the way the ricochets work. It's insane. Alright, we got that guy. Is that all of them? Okay, so we've done 10. So now we just need to get back down here. So we need to get down to this. And then we go to this. Golf club bar. So we don't need to be in here anymore. Well, I really could do with some drinks. We'll go into the hotel lobby. Are those tracers? Yeah, it's M856 they want, so it's the tracer version. Have a quick look around, see if there's any AI that I can snag from up here before I go down. That was the issue I was having before. We'll probably try and go on the road, I think. Been playing 3 months, still a noob. What's good money making method? Coming here, honestly. Midnight Sapphire, it's probably the best way to make money, I would say, in the game right now. At least I think so. Beans.
Gold, please.
Is there any drinks in here? Yeah, Sapphire, like Sapphire, Villa Luisa, yeah. So these things, like the Villa Luisa key and stuff, they're pretty good. Oh god. Okay, maybe we'll find a drink somewhere else. Got to get a cup of tea from somewhere. Oh, there we go. I'll drink that in a minute. I mean, obviously the issue is you have to stay alive, right? Any tier 3 location and look everywhere. It's basically the deal. Valuables to find in the house in Tiger Bay. Can I get back online before I've gone to bed? Committed to the cause. Well, we've got a little bit of time on drops left. A little bit. Not much. Not much left. Drops of going for another... How long is it now? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? I think it should be.
Tomahawk is secured and fully under our control.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, more bushes, my god. Okay, I have to come down here. I think they're mostly gone now. Have you yet to head into FN, MS, and TV? The increased difficulty. I would say they've decreased the difficulty of the AI, actually. It used to be nightmarish to just literally go anywhere. Okay, so where do we need to go now? Okay, so it says here, so pick up the flash drive at the golf club bar. I assume it's in here somewhere. Oh, it looks like it. Some of the places that are okay though, yeah, containers in the pier area. So there's some decent places. So I mean, this is usually quite busy, but the strip club, this one, Fanny Paradise, next to Warden, has some good gear, and you don't necessarily need the keys for it. There was some. Where was the other stuff? There was another one. Where is it? This one. Here we go. So I had. I wrote one down. Oh, it's in here actually. Yeah. So 154163 was not bad. There's a little village here, 154163. So that's north of Stalwart, and that had some good. There's a place there that was pretty good. And then there was another one which was good, 152159 that I saw. This one. Yeah, in here at the back. There's like, what did I write? I wrote upper house jewelry box, 25 enemies. So yeah, there's like some jewelry stuff here. And it's kind of close to Quebec. And they don't really get hit very often. Because they're out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Tomahawk under fire again. Can I ask you please, I saw a video in regards to DDM4 build. What can we change DDM4 Phantom just to make it a little better? You could just put it on the M16 lower, is what I would advise first. And then outside of that, we can have a look when we get back. Remind me when we get back to the... Back to the cop. Got killed 3 times in Tiger Bay. I mean, it does happen. Wait, I didn't put attack device on this. Oh, make sure there's no one left. Can't see anything. Oh, there's a guy here.
This will all be a lot easier. Crawl out, man.
Oh. Gotta be so careful. There is another one out there somewhere. Don't worry, it's right. I've got to find the key. Wait, is it a key? What is it again that I'm after? Oh no, it's a flash drive. Stored at the golf club bar. Okay, we've got to find the bar. Ran out of 561, damn it. But yeah, also it depends on what you want. Depends on whether you're after you know, I might go around the edge of this. I don't know if this is a stupid idea. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it's player. Oh, it's a player. Okay. Fair enough. Damn it! Cancel my contract. So lame. Okay. Is it 762? Yeah. Have I got? I don't have another quick kit up, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I don't know where that guy was. I don't know where he was. Crazy is no PvP circle. I don't know why that happens. Is it 169, 166? Maybe he came in through Westmore. What do you mean PvP circle? So when you get into PvP, usually there's like a PvP circle that appears, which shows you that there was PvP in that area. That did not occur, which is annoying. I don't know why it didn't happen. This one needs a repair, to be fair. I think I needed some. Yeah, I needed some new bits and pieces, didn't I? As well. Oh, darn it. Die to AI equals bullshit. Die to player equals fair play. Pretty much. PvP circle is hit or miss. Sometimes up to 30 seconds are gone. Sometimes never pops up. Yeah, it's weird. I think if you could die in a single hit, I don't think it appears. Which is really weird. Are the names of the POIs a PvP fix so it can be PvE but not PvP? No. It works in some places and not others. I'm not really sure why. I can't access my stash here. There you go now. Right, okay. Alright, fine. So, let's just sell some of the stuff that I had from before. We may as well. Artisan buys credit cards more than anybody else. We'll sell these two. Gunny buys cigs and booze for a higher price. Turncoat buys the jewellery, which is the good stuff, really. Lab Rat buys the bones, not the cameras, though. It seems like the cameras are the same to everyone. I want to try and get Turncoat up, I think. We're close. Did he take AK-15s? I think he does. think I might use the AK-15 later. Just I don't think I'm going to use it right now. This one's better. Right, okay. What are we going to do then? Was I going to use the Phantom? I think so. I had it to hand anyway. Like, I'm pretty close. I should be really focusing on getting our mutual friend, Mr. Mr. Handshake up to max level if I can. Let's grab this one for the time being, this bag. And then, I mean, maybe we go MP7. Well, can you buy? So you can get the cool MP7 now of him. This one. Can buy the flash hider now. The deal is I can't buy the suppressor any other way than buying this. This is why this is so good. Because you also get 40 rounders as well, which is insane. It's pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers.
Nobody wants to hear this. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
We'll just take some of this just in case.
Get the shits for days now. I need to ask that lab chick for some pills.
Okay, hemo, morphine. Right, so what can we do now that's going to do handshake? What's this one? Oh, that's okay. First time reward as well.
Nobody wants to hear this.
Oh, this is why.
Surprised I'm still alive.
Okay, I actually gave it to Banshee last time. Coming in clutch with the last minute drops. Hell yeah. We're such using MP7, he likes it. I think especially once you get the AP ammo, it's really quite good. Let me just have a look for a... You want the Odin light? What can this get? Can this take like...
The more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing.
Oh, it has sideways already.
Honestly, that's coming here probably improve the overall quality of this place. That's fucking insane.
Oh, where's that gone? Fucking green laser. These games could really do with like a bottom, like sort from the bottom. Like, seriously, they really need it. Just trying to find anything in the stash is just insane. Where is it? Where's the green? I literally just bought one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, we'll try and go and do this one. Dude, that sucks that got removed from my split mind. Keep less stuff. But then I have to buy more stuff in the menu. What's your reason for not using ammo cases? I don't want to buy them until I'm at a higher level of turncoat, because the ammo cases are really rubbish. They're like net you get 16 slots, which is a line and a half. It's 10 in a line. And so I just don't really feel incentivized to spend 65 grand on like 16 slots, because it takes up 4 in your stash, right? And it gives you 20. So net you only end up saving 16 individual squares, which is kind of rubbish. So I kind of want the bigger one, which is a lot more efficient, but it takes a while to get these guys up to the max level. I should probably have swapped to day. I'm gonna let that. It'll be alright. I don't really like playing at night. Lots of bug that areas breaking line of sight too far away or unreachable areas. Yeah, so we'll see whether that's fixed now. Did I have? Oh, I do have. I still have some splints. It's okay. Containers are pretty underwhelming. I think they should give you more stuff, honestly. I think they should give you bigger space. I guess they are expensive. You can buy, you know, they're a good thing to grind, I guess. I think the thing is, it's not much harm in letting people hoard. It's like part of the joy of it, you know. They're working nice now. They do seem to be working better. They're shooting from longer range. So I was getting shot at in the hotel through the windows from some guys who were like on the... Oh, I forgot to put trackers on as well. Never mind. Yeah, guys on the road. So they do seem to be at least like attempting to shoot back. We'll have to see how the death squads are like out in the field, but yeah, seems better so far. Yeah, so anybody who is just joined or just joining, there's still time to get the last set of, or the last minute Gigabeef patch drop if you need it. There's 2.5 hours left on the drops campaign. So this is the last chance. After about 25 minutes, if anybody comes in late, there's not going to be any way to get the patch. After that, here for it. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Yeah, most of it's not worth picking up exactly, but it's going to be improved when crafting gets added. Right now, it's just placeholder. Just started. Yeah, well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. No, I'm not going to start beef with this guy until I'm got in a bit of a better position. Just joined. What was the patch? Various fixes, but I would say the most impactful part of it is changes to the AI, so they don't. It seems like they don't just like look at you from a distance anymore, and they're like more willing to engage or find cover or whatever. We'll have to see. We haven't tested it extensively, but they seem a bit better. The way that bullets ricochet off bones and off armor seems to have been changed so that like people aren't as tanky. And there's one other thing as well. What was the last one? Oh, the zeroing. Yeah, so apparently zeroing's been fixed. So I haven't tested it extensively or anything, but supposedly zeroing is going to be better now.
Gold, please.
There's usually one more guy in the building. If I remember correctly. Alrighty. I think that's all of them. Yo, thank you for the prime.
All call signs, we've taken control of Westmore.
Taking Westmore, nice. Good job. What's that? Weapon okay. Okie dokie. Not a good tune, that one. We've done testing with subsonics. I have not yet. Various bits of ballistics testing is probably coming next. Where's the client list thing? I can't remember where this is. It says I haven't done it before, but I think I've tried it at least. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't finish it. I think I maybe died on the way and lost it. Maybe it's at the back. Client list stashed somewhere. Stashed around the main entrance gate. Maybe it's on this board here. No. Maybe it's in this front. Oh, maybe it's in this front bit, actually. Yeah, I bet it is. There's a patrol. I'm not annoyed them. I've not really got a. Oh no, maybe it isn't. Oh. Thought it would be here. What is going on? It's usually something really obvious. I could have sworn I've seen this before. Where could it be? Grim, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so improvement to AI, zeroing fixes slash changes slash improve, like bug fix. And then the way that ballistics bounce, it seems, is like the main major changes. Like silencers. And subs to quest plan enemy lines. Yeah, it's good. Love the videos compared to all my CQA1s M16s of your video. Hey, says Sniddy. Thank you, mate. Glad it was handy. Is there anything at the back here? It must be inside, right? It must just be inside. I must have just missed it. It's probably like pinned to like a tiny little post-it note or something annoying like that. On the wall. Doesn't really look like there's anything in here. Back of the door or anything like that. Yeah, I can't wait till like these phone chargers and stuff actually do stuff. It'll be cool.
Gold.
Aha! There we go. Cool. Yo, Rob, thank you for the prime. Okay, and then... Oh, I just got to give it to him. Okay, we can go stalwart then. Damn it. Wait, I guess I can go up the back, can't I? Alright. Wait, are these boys still there? Let me see. They actually are. I wonder if this is a good idea. Probably not. I like how you can, like, once you've shot at one of them, you're incentivized to move target, actually. because then you can disable one, and then shoot the next, and then go back to the first guy. Interesting there. Is there batteries in the game? Cool, if you laser the lights, the batteries charged and you see them getting low. Kind of interesting, something else to manage. I don't know how like fun that would be, but it'd be interesting for sure. Kind of wish they had radius in the game so we can talk long distance. It'd be nice if it was an item like that exists, but only for squads. So that is there, right? But it's like the squad VoIP is that. But most people are just going to play on Discord because you still broadcast locally if you're on that, which is, I don't know. Adjusted breathing sound volume when running is also a welcome change. I feel like I've just kind of got used to it, so I'm not sure if I'm even going to notice it at this point. Are we doing test drive part 2? Yeah. I do like the lasers in this game though. They are pretty sick. May I borrow one of your MP5s, good sir? No, they're all for the market. Yo, the M16 video is great, man. Such a big difference to recall. Hey, I've had loads of people say this actually, so you're welcome. I love doing this kind of testing. I was like, right, okay, we're gonna do recall testing, see which one's better, and then I was like, hold on. The pattern looks very similar. And then I was like, oh, what? No way! Did they update your AI again? Yes. I think just to make them a bit more sensible. Hap VIP. Okay. Oh, we got Vulture here. Do I care about Vulture? Not really. I need these guys up first before I do anything else. Okay, so... Ciao. So handshake. Let's give it a handshake. Okay. Ah, this is handshake as well. Neutralize enemies. Okay, well, we'll just go in there and kill them. So 110, and then what's this one? Escort. Don't care so much about that. What's this one? Freedom Fighter. Neutralize from Hunter's Paradise, Dangerous Game. What else we got? I mean, this is the easiest one for handshake. Just do 400 of these, like.
If I knew how fucked up it would be here, I'd stay there.
But yeah. There we go. Actually, crazy. I showed everybody couldn't believe it. M16 is almost a straight line, pretty much. Where's Vulture? Stalwart? Yeah. What faction did you choose? I chose Crimson this time. Most people, like people who are starting out, usually pick Mithras. There's more Mithras players normally, so you tend to be outnumbered a bit if you're on Crimson, but it makes the PvP quite intense if you're wanting to get into more PvP. Never noticed a Final Fantasy 9 fan alert? Had it for a long time. I'm a big FF9 fan. Probably my favourite Final Fantasy. I say probably. Certainly my favourite Final Fantasy. I love them all actually, but Final Fantasy 9 holds a special place in my heart. It's the first one I played. That often has a big impact on people, right? Because it's it's a very nostalgic type of game. Those games.
Gold.
Are there wipes in this game? Yes, we've just had one like 3 weeks ago. I can't play before tonight. How do the changes feel like? I mean, the rest of the game feels the same, but the AI feels more responsive at range, which is good. They don't just stand there, letting you style on them, which is kind of nice. This feels a bit compromised, doesn't it? Well, maybe we can take them out fast enough that it won't matter. That's 4. Where's that guy? This is a good tune. This one's alright. Bish. Oh. Thought he was on the left side there. Kind of fluffed that one up. Try to showcase the AI changes? Yeah, let me grab, after this one, this shouldn't take too long. After we've done this, let me grab a longer range gun, and then we can try and target some of the patrols out on the road, and that should show us. This is one of the places with the jewelry boxes, by the way. But there is some like other loose loot as well. This is the place where there's like a guy getting irradiated, so you do have to be a bit careful. There is a mission in here. Well, there's a little jewelry box. It's never normally taken. It's almost always got loot in it. And there's like some good stuff in the actual room itself on the shelves. You just have to look at all the shelves. As I said, this one is the one near... This is the one near Stalwart. That's this one here. And I think there's this one up there. It's also not too bad. What did he actually want me to do? South of Kivongsa. Southeast of Kivongsa. Well, there were only 5 dudes. Ricochet change noticeable? Difficult to say right now. Because a lot of the time I'm aiming just for the head. Where are we going to get some more AI? Are they going to... Maybe there's some at the bridge? I picked Mythras after I read the information about them. I'm not sure why everyone else picked them though. Last time I picked them out. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people read the blurb and go like, hey, these guys sound the coolest. That gun looks sick. It is sick. Probably you can really see, actually. Right, let's head up this hill, see if there's any... There's usually guys like guarding the bridge and stuff, so let's just see. Oh, yeah, there they are. I think it's just one dude. Oh no, it's more than one. Okay, there's a couple. They still just seem to stand there. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. I don't know. That doesn't bode too well. Although default for me had the sign-up bonus. No, but like most people. Well, I mean, most people pick Myth first, don't they? Maybe we'll just go up to this one. Yeah, people get baited in by the 5 grand sign-on bonus and like then realise that you can make that money in no time at all. Take 1 cop and sell the M4s, that'll give you 5 grand. Yeah, so he died straight away. These guys took a bit more shooting. Yeah, he did take 1 to the lung and didn't die, which is a bit annoying. But I guess the lungs, you can take damage to the lungs in this game and not die instantly, so fair enough. Shadow Cottage. Right, so we've got to do 2 more. The only called anyway, not the games that you play as thugs employed by billionaire bad guys. Hello, by big vibes. Damn. Yeah, the one Final Fantasy game that the one that I just couldn't ever finish was Final Fantasy X. I just never got on with it. Oh god. Oh.
Now ensure the sacrifices.
Just like that, is it?
Stand up and join our fight. Do not hold a grudge against your brothers and sisters who fled their motherland and left you behind. They were only scared.
I think, yeah, they know about this. The next shots aren't,
Scared of the future. But here
they're not fixed yet.
is bright
God, that's so obnoxious.
and together embrace a new world as free people.
Maybe it was a hedgehog. Yeah.
Citizens of Place, you are finally free. We,
Okay.
Nation Army, have seized control of this young radio station, the mouthpiece of the
Should I get the MP5?
state regime.
Yeah, we'll do.
Is but another step in.
I don't think you can just delete that, can you? No, that's not how it works.
Have entered their final phase
I guess I could put it in there,
of this island.
and then take that out. I guess this one's fine.
Yes. God is doing to save you all. Sacrifices had to be made, and we deeply felt
It's
every.
more like it.
Let us now ensure those sacrifices. Stand up and join.
Gosh, it's annoying.
Do not hold a grudge against your brothers and sisters who fled their motherland and left you behind. They were only scared.
I mean, have I been in here before?
Scared of the future. But hear this. Is bright and together embrace a new world as free people. That we promise. Citizens of place, you are finally free. We, Nation Army, have seized control of this young radio station, the mouthpiece of the state regime. This is but another step in this beautiful country of tyranny
Crazy.
and
Okay. So 3 minutes, and then the drops. If you haven't started it, then that you won't be able to get the patch. So, giving everyone as much opportunity as I can. In 3 minutes' time, that'll be the end of the ability to get the patches over on Twitch. 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, you'll still have the ability. For 2 minutes, you still have the ability to run the full 2 hours, as long as nothing screws up, as it often does. Who's close, by the way? Who's close in the chat? I'm close. There's so many people begging me like yesterday, like, stay on. No, I've got like 5% to go. Gone on the first day. 47, 71. Just finished. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, instead of saying yesterday, it's just like people with the with the patch on, they get spared looting. You know, if you're wearing the Giga patch or you're wearing, probably the Sinister patch too, they probably get spared. Me and Sin were playing last night and it was fun. 71, 68, 90. Good, okay, we've got a good selection here. Nobody just starting. I think 47 is the earliest one I've seen so far. Laptop.
What the hell is going on here?
68, almost nice. We'll be soon. We'll be soon. Couple more. Right. I think maybe we'll prioritize turncoat just for a minute. Obviously not for the stuff that's going for higher value, but... Just we're quite close to him. So let's see. We got any turncoat quests nearby? There was one up here. Neutralize enemies around Hunter's Paradise. I wonder if there's any around Sawmill, because neutralize enemies at the Sawmill, Mysterious Justice. You know, maybe we just go and do this, because like we'll go and take Aquila. Where's my nearest point? Boxshot 3. Okay. Actually, in fact, let's shelve the MP7 for a minute. I'm just wondering whether it would be better to do it like this. Because then, if we do need to suddenly swap over to that, then we can, you know, we could do it a different way. Should we try it? Who's this? Oh, it's our guys. Yeah, I do need to make more of these preset kits. Right, should we try an AK-15? Try one? Is this one kind of like... I guess it's okay. It looks alright. We got it, an RK0. If I just pull this over here, and we can decide what to do with this. So like this, I don't think there's much you can do. We've got Surefire thing, that's an Inspector. That's like kind of cracked. We'll pair that. Pair that guy up. We'll find another one that's a little bit better. These ones are like 88. Like they're fine. I don't think they even show any damage, the signs of damage until later on. Second 50 suppressor. You can't do much with these. It's basically the grip. What's this one? So 8 and 4. I think shift is the best if you want to go vertical recoil. Yeah. Oh no, where's that gone? Oh, there. Yeah, because I took one of these. So you need to like pack the rest of the inventory up here. There we go. Okay, so we'll take this off and we'll shift grip it up because you can't change the pistol grip, unfortunately. Radical stock which says 3 and 4. That's really quite ass actually. Then there's much you can do with these, though, unfortunately. 3 and 3, 2, and then this is a bit better. Yeah, I guess it's a bit better. Look at this. Okay, we'll buy one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. We'll just reassemble the kit. Yeah. One of those. Right, and then let's see where that gets us. This. These. Oh, and then we need armor of some description. Use this one. Then we need some magazines. Let's go turncoat. So this is why it's like it's good to make these preset kits because then at least you've already got stuff ready, which I have not done. We've got lots of PP. I think. Yeah, we've got some PP and a bit of PS. A little bit of BP. Okay, we'll see how that goes. And then one of them, I think I need a new splint, don't I? Cracked my leg one too many times. Emo and some basic. Actually, we'll go for morphines because we got them from drops. We may as well take them. And then I might just take a couple of cans of this. Anything else? We good? The things I always forget is the trackers normally. So let's add a tracker to this. And we'll add... Maybe we'll add the tracking tag to the suppressor. Maybe we'll just add it to the optic. I don't know. Or maybe to the gun. Yeah, maybe just add it to the gun. No, we'll add it to the optic. Right. Now we need to make sure that we are looking cool. They're pretty good, those are. Alright. They were looking good, right? Maybe we'll just take one cheapo grenade. Cool. Right, let's get over here. Right, got another video idea for you. Does armor reduce the damage you take even though it's penetrated? Is it worth wearing lower tier armor or lighter armor? I need to go through... all of these questions will be answered in good time, but I need to... well, whatever, I don't care about. I'm not going to Midnight Sapphire, so I'm not bothered. Yeah, I need to actually go and check first. So... PMAC, support tradition? Yeah, so the thing, you can get the big stash just by leveling up too. You get, as you level up, you get more space as well.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 3.
Where's this one? Yeah. So it's not like EFT where you're like, got to build the stash. And takes like, 50 million rubles or whatever. You can get it just by leveling up. So I think you get the stash space increases like 20, 30, 40, I think, levels-wise, I believe. And then you can buy the bigger secure container off Handshake level 3 as well. So it's not too bad. Oh,
Raven arriving shortly near your position.
oh it's those
ETA
us.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Which is good. It's good. You can like buy all the advantages from the supporter thing. You can either just buy or get while you progress, which is quite nice. 97%. I would have to depart briefly after I get the patch to get my last one, but I plan to return. Nice.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
But there you go, by the way, my friends.
Get ready. We're
So,
moving out.
if you've not started the patch, as in like the Twitch drops to get the patch, you now cannot. So those of you who have the Gigabeef patch or are well on their way to getting the Gigabeef patch, because there's 1 hour and 52 minutes left. If you hadn't started it already and at least 10% of the way through, that's it. Only those with the patch now or well on the way to getting the patch now will be the ones to have it. Exclusive, as they say. After your transfer point 4, do you have any hot takes about Grey Zone? Oh, interesting. I think one of my, it depends who you speak to. One of my hot takes amongst creators is that I think that having both PvP and PvE being separate, being connected characters is actually okay. At least for the time being. Many creators disagree with me. I think PvE and PvP should be separated.
30 seconds.
But I actually think it's fine them to be together. Managed to farm at 5 to 6 patches, quite happy with that. Yeah, that's good. My sense feels weird in this game, don't know why. Got any other hot takes?
Move out.
Take a new base for this realm. The thing is, I don't think it would work in EFT, for example, because the game's too centered around like progression and the difficulty of progression and the hardcoreness of it. But Grey Zone's like it's a freaking rig. Grey Zone's pretty chilled in comparison. I think, are these guys going to take? Oh yeah, they're taking Aquilo. I don't need to bother. I've done this one a few times, but I'm going to do it again just to get some quick some quick rep with this dude. I think having them would actually increase the chance those people would otherwise only play other people. Yeah, otherwise only play PvP will feel a lot better about it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh. Oh no, that's my guys. Okay. Right, so what do you have to do next? I always forget. Locate the prisoner. I didn't bring any of the keys with me, but... These guys will probably open all the doors, I would imagine. My hot is take remove full auto completely. There's British PvP service shouldn't exist. Yeah, the thing is, right, like, PvE is the overwhelming majority of players in this game. I just don't think being on a level playing field is as important in this. And the thing is that the main counter argument that I sympathise with to some extent, with the whole like PvE and PvP should be separated thing, is that the only people that are really going to abuse it is PvP people getting an easy time on PvE and then turning back up in PvP after like out leveling everyone, which I do sympathise with a little bit. But I also don't think the Grey Zone is that bad for it. Just because of the way the game's formulated in many ways. I don't know. I just don't think it's as big a... I don't think it's that big a problem. But it depends on the game for sure. Huh. No. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that, are you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the drop doesn't really work if it's inside something, annoyingly. Oh wait, but I track attack that. Oh, whatever, you know, I don't care. One extra slot, I'm not that bothered. Yeah, so these guys have already opened this. Most players don't want to be bullied in PvP when trying to do tasks, having one character split between...
Enemy presence confirmed at Crusader.
It's awesome. What do you mean? Are you pro? This separate or then or not? PvP is a vocal minority in most games that have it as an option. This is true, but at the same time, they're also disproportionately the people who are showcasing the game. So that's where you get this weird like interplay between like PvP is inherently PvE is probably more pleasant to play almost exclusively unless you really are like a proper hardcore like player. But PvP is is just genuinely more entertaining to watch, right? Oh. God's sake. Oh no. Crap. Oh my goodness. I'm not whiff central here. Nade him. I'm gonna go around the back, do this more systematically. I get it. Jesus. Getting caught out of position is so damaging in this game. Pretty cool of you to run a last chance drop stream. I wanted everybody to get the ability to get them if they wanted, you know. No few PvE streamers do fairly well in the viewer department. There's always going to be somebody, but I mean, on the whole, PvE doesn't do as well. And who knows? Maybe they do even better if they did Storm Office. Guess we'll take it. Maybe they do even better if they play PvP. Who knows?
Lost control of Crusader.
Who knows? I think that's the thing. I think most people would rather watch PvP and play PvE. I think that's just the default state of affairs. 58% to the patch? We should be fine. Should be fine. Got you like a fish? Got you like a fish? Got you like a fish, got you like a fish. These guys are having a bad time. Still probably take too many shots. I just think that these need to pen more. I don't understand. Like, PP should go straight through the human body, right? Like this one here. I don't think they're going far enough in. Maybe that's not how they go. Maybe PP wouldn't go right through, but I feel like it would. Do you not? I don't know. Would it go through a bone? Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I'm misinformed. I don't know. Oops. What's in this? Small PS. And Crimson, yes I am. Most times when streaming has little to do with how viewers are on the stream. Most of the streams how to communicate with viewers. Do with how many viewers there are. I don't know. That's a complicated question, to be honest. Maybe just better on YouTube, people watching guides and such. Well, I guess the thing is that a lot of the content is like crossoverable. Like if you make a loot guide or something, that's applicable to both sets of players. Whereas like how to win in PvP, obviously there's a small number of people who actually want to watch that. Of course it would. I mean, that's what I thought, right? Like, a PP round would go right through to your torso, I think. Would it go right through? I mean, it's an armor-piercing bullet, right? Shot hardened tool steel core. With improved pen. It gets stopped by 3++. But would it be stopped by your shoulder? I doubt it. Anyway, did I press this one? I did. Okay, so what do they say next? What's the last bit? Locate the medic's notes. It's just in that building, isn't it? Wait, did I do this one? Have I done this one yet? Oh, I need 2 more. My shoulder is notoriously bulletproof. A bulletproof man. How far away is that? So that is, yeah, that is about 100 meters. So it should, okay, it does work now. Good. This is good. This is better. Whoops. I had it on semi. I still managed to click twice. Ooh. Oh, he's there. Okay. Stay on me. Was that it? Oh, you got to do that one last part, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. AI feel less spongy? A little bit. You're still way better off headshotting them, though, than doing anything else. Which I guess makes sense. But I would expect, though, the thing is, with Greyzone's armor system, I would still expect... My expectation would be that if I have a high pen round compared to the targets I'm fighting, my expectation would be that I would get more chest one-taps than I am getting. And I think it's just because a lot of the times the arms just like block a lot of the bullets. I think they did say that they changed it a bit. They said adjusted the ricochet angles so hits are less likely to bounce off armor or bones that should otherwise be penetrable. But I just think, like, yeah, I don't know. Just based on that trajectory, I think that PP round should just go straight through the arm kill thing. But the issue is also that I don't like the lungs being destroyed doesn't kill, I don't think. Or at least they can be damaged. I don't fully understand, actually. I don't fully understand the system. Because your heart can go yellow too. Maybe destroyed lungs do kill you. I can't remember. Could be over penetration. What, go like right through your lung and out the other side? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, the next shot still needs to be sorted out. That's true. Okay. Well, this one's like the easiest 500 XP of my life, so I've done it so many times. And that one. Actually pretty good. Reflex cameras, what's this? What's happening elsewhere on the map? I just need to focus on doing some of these, I think. Negotiator. I've already done that one before. We're like right on the boundary of this, though. Kind of annoying. I should take this LZ over here, actually. I've not got it. I think this one's relatively straightforward. 170 XP is not too bad. Fine lunchtime treat getting to watch some of the stream. Hey, Jake. Used to always shit left shoulder, always tumbles into chest for death. I mean, it should, I think. Especially if it's high pen. I don't mind if it's like... If it's like 9mm and it doesn't go through the ballistic gel. And then it does get stopped in the arm. Slow round, big, wide, fat round. Not much energy. But I feel like a PP bullet would just go straight through. Maybe, as I say, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Stream 31 minutes after the counter for drops, and I need that patch. Well, I think once the drops end, I think that's it. Unfortunately, I think it'll stop counting. Also, if you could shoot gel at the range, that would be so good. That's a genius idea. Need to add purpose for PvP? Maybe Vulture update? Kills longevity of organic PvP when everyone's just speedruns the task making millions of PvP and PvP's everyone fighting no cops. I don't know, I think money's easy enough to make in this game anyway, that I don't think it's that big of a problem. It's not really any gear scarcity in this, to be fair. Yeah, help people understand what they're dealing with, which I think is good, right? Like, you need these... I think you're totally right about that. You need these, like, educational tools. Right, we're gonna stretch it up. Let's go. I'm just gonna heal myself with a kit afterwards, but... Zoom! Gel body that you can search with, but I have to shoot to see what happens. I guess. I guess that would be the implementation, I suppose. I think everywhere that people are farming PvP and going PvP after they're getting everything they need. I mean, the thing is, you will hear that from people just complaining about stuff, right? As I said, that's why it's my hot take that I don't think it's an issue. But the thing is that I feel like most of the PvP people will just play PvP. I don't think progression in this game is necessarily that hard, so. And they're relatively, like, from one bullet to the next, like, yeah, it matters, and some of the armor's a bit better and stuff, but it doesn't matter that much. Like, once you're out of the starter, like, level 1 traders tier, after that, like, how much difference does it really make? You know? It's not like EFT, where you can be running around with, like, class 6 armor on, with a Tequila face shield, and all of that stuff. I don't know. It's a lot, I feel like the gear is a lot flatter in this game. Start to use sprint syringe along the healing organ syringe. I know, I did that earlier. Feels a bit wasteful to do that, but... so what was this one? I should probably just do it though. Gather what intel? Yeah, so we just have to find the intel. What's your favourite gun now you've tested some? I still really think the M4 is very, very good. Or it'd be so like an M16 lower build of some description. Depends what you're trying to do. I do think the long barrels are really good for most gameplay. But then in CQB, a gun like the MP7 is really sweet. Okay. It doesn't even look like there's any AI down here. I wonder if that's my guys. He's a bit far away to be taking Savannah, but I might be doing it anyway. Where was that guy? Oh, there. Did he just spawn in? Like, were they not here before? Cheating, if you ask me. I think PvP and PvE need to be separate from each other. Well, that's what I mean. Hence why it's my hot take. I don't think it's a problem. I think mostly people will stick to their respective game mode that they prefer. I think most PvE people won't ever set foot in PvP. Well, that is unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have like an extremely strong opinion on it. To be fair, I could be convinced. I think probably, but I'm just gonna drop this down. Oh, the man's thirsty, man. Can we demographic players who don't want to try hard PvP but still want to be viable playing regular engagements? Never played Tarkov, I thought about it. Definitely gave a hot take. Well, you can see from the chat comments that it's a hot take, right? I think the thing is the reason why it's kind of a hot take is because it's not really a right answer. See, like that guy, I'm interested to see what happens to his... Oh, God. I'm interested to see the stats there. These should all be PP rounds, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because this guy took a chest shot here. Is that the one that killed him? Destroyed his lung, I guess? It's like lower part. Like, how did he... Was that the... Is that the exit wound of this one? I guess it must be. So he gets shot here and it like flies through his lung and damages it. This one goes through his arm and then this one hits the lung a second time and kills him. I think that's the deal, right? Is that the deal? I think so. This guy, I shot him quite a lot in the torso. So there's one there. So light wound abdomen, no armor. This one went through... Was this one? Oh, that I was head hitbox. What's this one? Light wound chest. Did that come from up here and out the back? Kind of hard to explain. And then this guy was just a straight headshot. Okay. I'm not sure I've got that one. Right. Okay. So what were we even doing in here? I want to see if there's a guy up here. I don't want to get surprised. I think the PvE farm to PvP loop is fine. PvP demons, Giga Chats will farm anyways and get their gear. That's the thing, right? People who are good at PvP will just make money on PvP and play PvP all the time. And then, you know, you get to play against... This is the thing, like, which specific kind of player is playing PvE to farm up stuff and then turning up at PvP? If you play PvP 24/7, you're going to be better at PvP than the guys who've, like, farmed up a bunch of gear. Even if they've gone and, you know, done whatever, they've gone and, like, farmed up some stuff. You know, compared to the PvP guys, like, I just don't think they're, going to be as... They might be a bit further ahead in terms of actual loot, maybe. But I don't think they're going to be, like, as far ahead as in terms of, you know, skill. So, they're sort of making up the... They're, like, sacrificing the experience of playing PvP for the sake of extra gear, which I don't think it necessarily matters, actually. And so you then end up getting to fight players more so in PvP who are incentivized to gear up in PvE. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's necessarily a big problem. I think I'd probably rather more people in PvP, even if they're like farming gear up elsewhere, on this game at least. That's what I mean. Like I'm a bit hypocritical here because I don't think it would work in EFT. But I think it's just the structure of the game is quite different. And Tarkov is like, most of Tarkov is all about like your money. Like the money count, how much cash you've got. That allows you to then buy the things you want. And it's the struggle that makes it, like you get, basically you can build an M4 pretty much like, well you get given them straight away from right on the word go, right? In this game. The game's not about the struggle. You're a well-funded PMC. So it's about like doing the operations and doing the thing. Tarkov's about like, Tarkov's like an economic simulator game for the most part. Everyone goes into casual. Yeah, there's no rank system. Yeah, exactly. There's that too. Hope the casual suits the game, for sure. Which I think is good overall for the long-term player base. And I'd take that, even if it just means that a couple of people are like, you know, I guess abusing the system, I suppose. Are you Crimson? I am. Was there a documentary? This one? Can't remember. Maybe not. Maybe it's in the main building. Well, I don't enjoy PvE. I'll queue with friends who don't enjoy PvP to play some co-op. Yeah, that's good. And I mean, PvE mode has done world of good for EFT in a broad like game longevity sense. While it may not be great for the PvP community to have the two split sides, but this is the thing. Like nobody there's just very few people who play PvE Tarkov would ever want to go and play PvP Tarkov. So who knows? Maybe we would benefit from having the queues joined. I don't know. Ability to hop in and out of each one. Who knows? Gonna have more people who like don't really know how to play turning up. Be more fun for those players who are experienced. I don't know. Everyone always gets accused of, well, streamers in particular, like they just want to clip farm, but you know, if you don't let the casual guys in, then they're not going to be there to farm clips off them, are they? So I know there's a lot of people are very dead against it from like purist perspective, which I can understand. I think there's one more document, isn't there? I've been in a committed relationship with Tarkov for many years, but it doesn't feel like it used to. Do I end my toxic relationship and move to the grey zone? I think you just try grey zone out and play both as you feel like it. Grey zone is a lot more casual, so you can dip in and out of grey zone much more readily. It's probably the type of game, if you turn up and you're like, yo, I'm new, like, you know, could you get me, could you, like, give me a nice gun or something? I'm sure people would. Have you tested any of the range and rifle guns? No. Nice to know which ones are most worth going after. The ones that give you 40 rounders allow you to buy the 40 rounders on their own without buying the weapon, which is actually pretty useful. So the MP7, I think the MCX also, maybe it might even be 60s, you know, because you can buy them at level 1. I'm sure. Sure, here it is. There's the document now. Yeah. Right, we'll head back to Aquila. Do I get the Crimson shirt for gift or sub? It's either tier 1 or a gifted. One or the other. What do you mean ever? When told I don't need to play one game ever, it has to be a game I can play for 20,000 hours with one purchase to give my account to my son so he could do the same. Exactly. It's a legacy. It's a way of life. Now, but for real, like, yeah, just you know, try it out. I think Grey Zone's one of those games, if you don't want to, like, main it or whatever, try it out, level up your stuff a bit, get into some PvP, go to the hotspots, do some of the quests, then decide if you want to carry on playing. If you don't, then just wait until the next update and then play that. It's like, it's a very, you know, cyclical kind of game. Like Tarkov you can play for a long time, and it just takes a really long time if you want to get everything and do Kappa and all the other stuff. But you don't need to play Grey Zone that way. You can dip in and out as you see fit. Or if there's like community events going on, you could jump in. Like, I like the community aspect of Grey Zone. It's quite fun. The fact that you're on a team with other people and the map's sort of dynamic based on what other people are up to. It's pretty neat. I think they have really good loot that only spawns on PvP servers, and drastically better loot to seriously improve the point of going there. Like, M95 can only be found on them, even if Fox sells a second 2 minute, still must miss the journey to go get it. Maybe. Lucky be well, thank you for the gifted. How do you rank the 3 major POIs? Fort Nerith, Midnight, Sapphire, Tiger Bay. I mean, I like Midnight Sapphire the most by a long way. And then probably Fort Nerith and then Tiger Bay. But that's, to me, honestly, that's like the ordering in which I'm comfortable in those areas. Tiger Bay, I'm not comfortable at all. Like, I played there yesterday with Sinister, and I just got like one shot by the AI constantly. There's just so many of them. There's so many angles. I feel like the hotel is a lot easier from a PvE perspective than Tiger Bay. Yeah, Grey Zone Warfare is more like an MMO. Yeah, it's a bit like... I keep describing it as a bit like Skyrim in some ways. It's like Skyrim and DayZ had a baby with EFT. It's like it's the three-way. Thank you, Buzz. Thank you for the prime. Tarkov has shifted PvA only for me. Have almost 3k hours every time I play PvP. So the sub 200 hour count, more achievement. Yeah, doesn't see... Or 10k hour Chad streamer. Yeah, because everybody's been pushed out, right? And that's the thing, even for you. So the minimum threshold to enjoying PvP is now... Someone has to be the bottom 10% of the community. Right? And those people get fed up after 6 months of just getting doinked on, and then leave. And then the next set is the bottom 10% of the community, and then they get fed up, and then they leave. And now we're at the point where people with 3,000 hours in the game are now in that category as well. Like most people that I fight against in EFT, I would say the vast majority of them have at least 5,000 hours. Like that I get killed by at least. But that's just the nature of a game that's been out for years that has a really, really hard... It's because the player base is super hardcore. You know? Can't blame Tarkov for that. The game's great, and the player base is really hardcore. Are any of these better? I find it really weird that these gunsmithing tools are worse than just repairing normally. I find that really weird. Like, what's the point of that? I don't understand. But maybe you should have to find them. I don't think they should be on the vendors. But then it doesn't really fit with the law of the world. I don't know. It's impossible. That's an impossible circle to square, I think. Oh yeah, we needed turncoat, didn't we? Oh yeah, how am I doing with handshake? Oh, we're like 700 off. God, we're so close. We need any of them, really. Handshake or artisan or turncoat. I've already done that one. That's... What's this one? Gunny. I remember so many of them are Gunny and freaking lab rat. Like, guys. Departure. Or eliminate the leader of the hostile gang. I've not seen the boss there. It's difficult. Gunny. What's this one? Retrieve the flight recorder. I need to take the cops if we're going to do that one. Cash report. More Gunny stuff. Eliminate the damn LLA leader. I don't want to go there just on the... Actually, there's this one too. I know, it's fuel canisters. Darn it. Dog tags from 5 LAF officers. I've only got 3. Okay. And this is going to be hard because these guys like own this area. Oh, dude, it's hard. It's tough. It's tough to find the.
I've seen some weird stuff.
Where was the other one I was looking at? There was turncoat. Was it this one? Oh, that was to hear Sigs. I mean, our guys are all over Midnight Sapphire. Neutralize the commander. I should accept this actually, because it doesn't go away after death. Where the hell was it? I've lost the turncoat one now. See, that's just like, it's easy, but it's so... It's only 150, you don't really get much rep. Right, let me just check out with what you guys are saying. I'm like struggling to find a task that I actually want to do. There's more people with over 500 hours than quit, talking them less than 500 hours and quit. No, I don't think that's true. Not terrible, also not the best. Got Kappa and did Prestige 1, just while the variants.
I'm not sure what to think about that handshake.
Let's talk up back then, tried out Grey Zone Warfare 0.1. You thought they're doing lots of right things? Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, like, even in 0.1 we were like, this game has so much potential. 1100 to 1,000 hour counts all cheese and cinematic kills. Started EFT and PvP, quit entirely 2 years, time bit PvE, now back in PvP, no talk to PvE. Medicel 2 not PvP chat. Thing is, you can win in Tarkov like that, but it depends on mentality. A lot of people don't have mentality for it. Bit more people switching to a PvP server to farm the PvE than the other way around. Less areas a bit clean on PvP. That's funny. What's your favourite jacket potato combo? Probably tuna and cheese. Really good. 5k hours in Tarkov, still bottom 10% skill wise, though, mostly because I don't care. Just play for funsies. Can't be bothered to get good. Yeah. Well, that's the issue. You know, you need to be very deliberate if you want to. If you want to improve, which is a bit tough. Well, we'll accept that as well. I'm just going round and round here. What was I saying? What, did I want to do one at airfield? I can't remember. I think that's what I was thinking about doing. I wish you could order this by person. Mercenary delivery. Oh yeah, that's a containers one. So we don't want that. Got none in here at all. Yeah, that's our guys, thankfully. That's another turn-in one. So it's almost worth just going to like loot a load of stuff. Locate the construction site. That's the only one, not on my watch. Neutralize enemies around Hunter's Paradise. Oh really? Oh, okay. Well, we may as well accept that. But that could just be done whenever. Okay, so that's the LAF one. Neutralize enemies to the... Where's that? Sambampa Nafaska village. It's Fort Narith region. Is that this one? No. This one? Ah, yeah. Menu 65. But it is in this area, which kind of sucks. But we could go here and like try and take this. I think we've got some people coming in actually. Try and take Bronco from the back. Maybe. There's probably people there though, unfortunately. What else is there? Deep waters, and that's the eliminate the hostile group. There's really not many. Like for those guys, there's really not a lot. Or maybe I swoop into Delta 1 and take Knight or something, just to give us a bit of headway. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay. Get myself over to here. Right. Got any Ban Nong area quests? What's that? Oh, I actually haven't done Bampar yet. I haven't got Bampar open at all. I need to do like one more mission in Airfield or in Blue Lagoon. Maybe we should just do something easy like that. That was the one I was going to do, this one. Maybe do that. Maybe I go to Golf 2. Okay, let's do that. Because then at least I unlock a new region and I'll get some more quests. I didn't realise I hadn't got it unlocked. How long's where the helicopter's down in the swamp? Go south in the middle. Or here. With the balloon and stuff. I did quite a few of those recently. So this shooting. That's there. Yeah, see, Bronco's really hot. Like, there's people trying to take it. Like, it's crazy. How's the patch? Any noticeable difference? It's a tough one because the zeroing definitely seems better, so I don't have to shoot at the top of the head anymore. The zeroing seems improved. The AI seems just as squishy as they, just as spongy as they were before. So I don't know what they did. The bone ricochet stuff doesn't seem to have helped at all. They do, I don't know. The AI seems very similar. It seems to me that zeroing's fixed, but I haven't tested it extensively. I've just used the Alcan a little bit. But yeah, they seem as spongy as they did. Plus, Plus, they don't seem to act any more smartly than they used to, so I don't know. Not sure. Back to yeah, you can go back to shooting for the head now, which is nice. And then my kids, so they made these like Rice Krispie things. These actually ended up really nice. They're like Rice Krispie squares. They're like the most decadent thing ever. But they've got like a little pretzel on the top, so it ends up being like salted caramel. It's really, really nice. I haven't eaten any lunch, so I'm just gonna like eat random junk for a bit.
Landing, get in, go!
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Yeah, it's easy to headshot them, yeah. Well, thank you for being so amazing during the event. Put so much effort. And make sure as many people as possible get your drops. Nice to see. No, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Rice Krispie treats so underrated. Yeah, and these things are like, these things are thick boys as well. They've got like, you know, normal Rice Krispie cakes are like, kind of, they're like breaking apart. These things are solid. These things are absolutely solid. They're like, very decadent. Rice Krispie bricks. Yeah, so the patch covers in terms of changes that the main differences are this one. Adjust the effective impact angle on bullet pen and ricochet angles so hits are less likely to bounce off armor or bones. A bunch of AI stuff where they wouldn't respond to getting shot at, although they still just stand there. I mean, at night time I still just have them standing there. And fixed zeroing resets after leaving ADS. So that seems better, but yeah. There's a whole load of bug fixes. Hey look, the airfield boys are here. Nice. So we're just going to quickly try and do this.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Southeast of the runway, along the aircraft's likely return route from Ground Zero. Likely return route from Ground Zero. Well, like, as it's coming in to land, like this.
Spread out.
Must be right. Tarkov soon? We'll do the next stream. We'll do Tarkov. I promise. I promise. Watch most of your guides, especially the Smiths. Hey mate, no worries, dude. Thank you, thank you. Can we get you a beef trip, guys? Here, no, just got to give you some of that sweet gig of spam in Tarkov. I know. I don't know when they're going to actually add it. I guess we're going to probably have to wait for a big patch. I would thought. So is this? Yeah, there's along the right lines, I think. Can't stand marshmallow. Already eat them all. Oh, I see. It is good. Yeah, I don't think these. They don't have marshmallow. I don't know. I can't remember what's in them. I think it's mainly just like butter and chocolate. Don't think it's actually. It's not marshmallows. It's just They were homemade. Are you done the pillager event? Nah. I wasn't really that interested. Oh, I need to reset this, don't I? My lab rat wants it instead. Damn. Yeah, she ain't getting it. Where can you find the patch notes? It's on Steam, actually. I think they are here. If you wanna see, they are here. I'm new to the game. Is it worth collecting PP ammo from Fort Narith? Yeah. You may as well collect it up. You won't be able to buy that for a bit, so. How much should I sell my extra ATM hacking tool for? Oh, I don't know. Wrecked plane. Was this it? Is this the deal? Where would the black box be? Quite good. Okay. And now I think we just need to hand it back now. Yeah, that's it. Okay. How is the FPS in this game? It's a lot better, but you do kind of need to lean on the new text to make it work, in my opinion. If you've got a good PC, you don't need frame gen actually. If you've got like a really good machine, but I don't have an amazing machine. I have a 5800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super. The game kind of does a bit of both. It's less CPU exclusive than Tarkov, which is actually kind of a bummer because it means you need both. You know, it's UE5, so it does need some hardware to run it. But yeah, I run DLSS 4.5 forced on in the NVIDIA app using preset M on DLSS balanced with the game's inbuilt frame gen, which works quite well. And I don't really like frame gen in most games, and it works well in this for me. And it runs at 115 FPS right now. So the base frame rate for me probably at the moment is probably 70, I would say. Shame FSR quality is not very nice. They're going to bring FSR 4 to this game though, so oh yeah. The M16 lower is great. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, combine the DD MK18 upper with the M16 lower, and it's nasty. The recoil. I was shocked when I saw the recoil patterns. I really was. I was shocked. Running DLAA with frame gen. Other DLSS modes are terrible to me. Yeah, the frame is just not good enough. The frame rate's not good enough for me. Unfortunately, I just can't run it that low, or that high, I should say. Which is unfortunate. I'd like to run it slightly better, but I'd rather take the FPS. Okay. God, how close are we now? Like 400 off with... Ooh. Oh, yes, Bampar. That's why I wanted to do this in the first place. We do actually have somebody here. So let's turn, okay. Ultimate power. Okay. So what do we get in Bampar then? What's this one? Harvest Moon. Locate and investigate all the hidden poppy fields. Well, this one doesn't fail. So, kind of no disadvantage. What else we got? Investigate what happened to the criminals near the lake. Maybe we could try that. That's sweet. Maybe we do this. We'll do this. I've not done this before, so we'll do this one. We'll do this one, and then we'll move on to this one, and then we'll move on to this one. Sounds good to me. Let me just grab some more of this stuff. Actually, if I got, what's the deal with my? Oh, I already used a stretch. So let's go and grab ourselves the double strychnine and another HPR. We've got enough money at this point that we can start to optimize our life. Yeah, I won't bother taking that. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. That'll do. Right. Okay. Once it's around 100, which after Tarkov is easy enough. I think with DLAA, I mean, I could try it. I can't remember what it ends up at. So, I don't think it ends up at anything particularly great, though, to be honest. I should have popped this HPL first, but wait. Anything good in today's update? So, mainly it's zeroing fixes, which I think is fixed. I think. The rest of it, I'm not sure yet. So that one, only one of the 4 fields of the map's all over, yeah. But I may as well collect it because I'm not, you don't lose it when you die, so I needed to be grabbing more of these, to be honest with you. Oh, here. This is actually one of them. I think. What GPU do you have? What package of game do you use? The support one, yeah. I actually had to because otherwise I couldn't play early when the patch came out. I was on standard until then. But I used the standard case until you could buy it. And I didn't collect any of my... I actually didn't collect any of my supporter gear. That's actually probably still in here. Yeah, all my supporter gear is still in here. Because I wanted to play standard, because I didn't want to just be like... I didn't want it to affect my content, you know? If I'm like being, oh yeah, here's how you start, and like, oh, use this gun and that gun that you start with, and then if loads of people were like, well, I don't have it because I'm on supporter. Sorry, on standard. Like, that kind of sucks. It's not really what my content's about, so I wanted to play it standard, but I wasn't allowed to play standard and also be in the early thing, so I had to have it upgraded. So, anyway. Have to read the reports? Yeah, well, we'll get around to it another time. Sick Nasty, another person who's actually read my Twitch description. I love it. I'll have to change it to like, I don't even know. So this isn't really an extraction shooter though, is it? Maybe I'll put like FPS games or something. I meant the quest you're doing. Well, this one. This one you just have to go into the thing. 4080 Super. Yours is slightly better than mine. I have a 4070 Ti Super, so yours is a little bit better. I mean, if I just stick the ALA on, let's just do it as a test. So I go from 115 to 92. Also. Daleks into the prime. It's fine, but I can feel it a bit in my mouse. And when I scope in, I'm down to 66. That's the thing. It's not quite good enough for me. That's why I've ended up keeping it just on balance. It looks better, but because now in here I'm now 92 in scope. Like it's just too much. It's too much performance to lose for me. Like 66 with frame gen on feels not amazing, to be honest with you. So that's why I'd spent ages optimizing my thing to this point. I'm on P. Oh, you're on PvE. Yeah, if on PvE you don't need to match it. It doesn't matter as much as you say. You've got a bit more flex. What did you want me to look at? Recon the house. Is there an upstairs in this? Do you set the task? This is why I keep you around, chat. This is why I keep you around. Insights like that that'll get you promoted. We're not doing this. These are a trap, 100%. So what else do we want to do? We wanted to go up to there eventually, so we'll do this one first. I had the same thing happen quite often. It's because I feel like you're now not incentivized to accept the mission until you're right there. Because if you die, you lose it, right? So, and then by the time you get there, you forget you've not accepted it. I spent an hour finding the right settings for me a couple of times, playing on 4K native a bit much in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's graphically intensive, it is. They've made it a lot better, but... still is intensive. Jacob said during the last dev stream, a new one was coming. Well, a new roadmap. Roadmaps are bullshit, they're outdated as soon as they're released. I think it would be good for them to at least tell us, like, broadly what they want to do. To be honest with you. I can understand why they don't do it, but... Frame gen on FPS games is a trap. Kind of. I agree with you, mostly. I was definitely on that side for a long time. Is that actually a person? Oh, it is. But with the new implementation of frame gen, I really can't feel it. Now, the thing is the weird thing about, or the annoying thing about frame gen is that the higher the FPS gets, A, the less you need it, and B, the better it gets. In some sense. As in, like, technically the better it gets, but the less you actually require it, you know? So the lower frame rate people who could do with it... I mean, DLSS is the thing for, you know, weaker systems. That's the idea. But, I feel like it's got into that sweet spot for me where I personally can't feel the latency. Because I used to be able to feel the latency. It's actually kind of what stopped me playing 0.3. Because I was like, there's no point me playing PvP. Oh, God, that's not good. PP rounds, am I right? I think I hit him in the arms a lot, in fairness. Did that one go through? Oh, it looks like this one did actually go through. Potentially. Acupuncture, yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't really like the these guns, because they just bounce quite a lot. And they're quite hard to control. Can't see him. Is that one? Oh yeah. You get a lot of deviation going through materials. Which is a bit weird. Makes sense if it's like a metal fence, but like a bit of wooden whatever. Okay. I'd rather bring like the devs are working on or plan to than add data roadmap that gets shifted back every time. I just want to know, like, so what's happening in 0.5? You guys tell me. What's your impression of what's going to come in 0.5? You tell me. Lots of energy drinks. Can you do a quick walkthrough on how you control the recoil with your mouse? It's just like downward movement with your hand while shooting? Yeah. Yeah, basically. I'll show you. So it's, I mean, the recoil in this game just goes up, low watch. So I'm not going to move the mouse. No, I'm not got it on full auto. That's someone landing at Oscar 2. Anyway, yeah, so the recoil does that, and it doesn't move the mouse down. So you just have to pull your mouse down slowly like this. That's the idea. Right, let's get this last one done before I get killed by some guy roaming around doing whatever. Yeah, go and watch my latest video, Lol and Lois, and it'll make a lot more sense. Because I go through all the recoil mechanics in like in exquisite detail. Story update, PvP stuff, base building, expansion of Ground Zero, crafting. So this is sort of my point. Like, no one has any idea what they're working on. We don't even really know the vision of like what they actually want to do. There's loads of people that have no idea that there's even a stalker angle to this game in some sense, like a supernatural angle. It's just like PMCs in the jungle. Small pier. Why should we even know that? Because I think it's good. I think it's good to tease the community a bit and let people kind of broadly know where the game is going to be heading. It helps to frame certain conversations about like why certain things happen as well. So like in EFT, you know, a lot of the discussions from like the PvP community, a lot of the counter argument to that, which I think was a valid counter argument, was just like, well, if you'd listened to anything Nikic had said over the last couple of years, like, you know the kind of game that he was intending to make, so that's the angle he's coming from. Yeah, roadside picnic, yeah. Ground Zero, they said it's only 1.0, yeah, exactly. I'm interested to see what that shot was.
Gold.
Whether that was a chest shot. I'm quite close to Winchester, which is a bit lame. Wait, where's the guy? Here he is. Oh, it was a headshot, man. Who knew? Who knew? This is the one that I was going to do next. What do you think? What do you think? Does it make sense to jump from Arena Breakout? Well, to Grey Zone? They're very different games, but you can try it. Huzzah! Thank you for the tier 1. I know what Nikic was saying. I expected something quite different from 1.0. Actually, to be honest, me too. But the broad theme of the game, though, we kind of understood from what he was saying. No, you know, execution aside. Yeah, but especially, I kind of agree with like Pilot. Right, we're paying customers, being told the dev's directional intent feels like the bare minimum. Like, it's an early access game where you pay up front and then I feel like we should sort of have a bit more understanding of like what they're trying to do. I think it would benefit them as well to build hype, actually. Now that we're at this point, I don't think it would have helped before, actually, but I think now that we're at this point, people are like, you know, okay, the game is like constructed, it's mostly working fine, it's playable, the game loop works. it's unique enough. I don't think it's necessarily like crazy standout yet, but it's enjoyable and it's very playable. And there's and then they can build on this base. It's actually like a good base now. So I'm pleased for that for sure. And I think now at this point they can be like, okay, this is kind of the activities that we want people to be doing and whatnot. It doesn't need to be like we're going to do this by this date. It doesn't need to be that. I just think they should tease a bit more. I think it'd be good for them. To be honest. You said nothing about mutants. I mean, they haven't said anything about anything. In fairness. I think there's an LZ here that I don't actually have access to. Oh. Interesting. No stupid gun skins? Yeah. To be fair, on the Point 4 launch live stream, they did say they were updating the roadmap. Yeah. Exactly, like the roadmap ended like 3 miles ago, and we jump skied straight off the end of that, and it got changed under our feet a couple of times. You know, Dark Revelations, the story one, was supposed to be 0.3. Then that ended up being the PvP patch, which I agree. I actually agree with the direction that they took it, and the devs' decisions to change the different patches. I definitely don't disagree with the way that they have gone about it at all. Like, I think a story patch would have hit really flat in 0.3. And nobody would have come back. They fixed the performance in 3.5, and then they changed 0.4 to be Spearhead, which is like revamping the core game loop of the game with the tasking system and stuff. I think they've done a really good job. I'm not knocking them at all, really. Is it this? This must be an LZ, right? Sure, it looks like one. Is it not one? Maybe it isn't. Bizarre. Damn, it took so long for my eyes to get used to quality. It's got a specific visual quality to it, I will say. And like in some ways it looks beautiful, and in some ways it looks really bad. I think because of the way that you have to like layer all of the DLSS type features over the top of each other. It's a close up, it looks really good, and if people are like a reasonable distance and scopes, then it looks really good. If you're like at the edge, like the effective edge of your scope range, things look kind of nasty a little bit. Right. Check out some friends who stopped communicating. Usually operate near a lake south of Falang. You can't miss it, it's right next to the road. Okay, cool. I mean, this is easy. Maybe we do that afterwards. It's a starter LZ. Really? Oh, yeah, it's because it's because I'm so close to Lamang. God, I didn't realise how close I was. I should actually be kind of careful. Because we've walked all the way from airfield, I actually didn't really realise we flew into Golf 2, so I didn't realise how close we've got to their main base. Okay, cool. Yeah, totally passed me by. I love the way that the birds fly when you shoot. I think it's a really, really nice touch. It's like really atmospheric. When I was playing last night with Sinister FPS, and I had like some insane fights. And I will say, you know, the immersion of like your guy, you get shot at, you're like trying to patch the heels, and you've got the blurry vision, which does kind of suck. You're like behind the tree, like shooting, like trying to cover fire into the forest, and then your guy's just like throws up all over the floor. I was just like, shit, this is intense, man. Like the PvP gets really intense, actually. It's like, God, like it's like actually wild. It's like, man, it's quite like very visceral. Ow. That's not good at all. Okay. There must have just been AI behind me on the road. That's annoying. It's the old style of having to decipher it. I think you're in the minority. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I'm just saying I think you're in the minority. The bushes that actually hide you from AI? Yeah, big bushes like this do. Never seen the birds nor the dogs that bark. I think that's fine. I think that's definitely fine for now. Have you for setting to disable the rings? Yeah, I think people should be able to turn them off if they want, for immersion's sake. But they're, for 90% of players, I think they're the best thing that we added to the game for a long time. Hey, Ennis.
Gold, please.
The way things render in bother me? Yeah, sometimes. And the lighting. That's why I have Lumen off. The lighting's really annoying. Are you able to stream the game as well as run max settings? I don't run max settings. But I have a stream PC. But I don't run max settings at all. By no means. Like this is what I run. So this stops the lighting being stupid. Shadows, I don't think you really get much advantage from having them higher. Object quality, I like that being high, and texture res you may as well if you've got 16 gig of VRAM. It hardly makes any difference between these two. Effect have on low, reflections medium because that's enough. Foliage low because it makes it a little bit easier to see, plus it's less like there's just less crap going on. Shading of on Epic, I don't think it makes any difference. And after that, it's all NVIDIA tech. Like DLSS 4 and 4.5 and all that stuff. Right, where are these nonsense merchants who turned up and just like gave me a good bashing from behind? I had the freaking firing squad turn up from behind. Oh, bloody hell. No wonder. Right, should we take him out and see what happens?
Gold.
They're still kind of stupid. They still don't fight back or
Keep it
anything.
up, beefy lad. You're such a positive force in the community.
Yo, hey, Blue. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Waiting for the handheld compass so I can fully disable HUD. That'd be cool. Game questing feels like a holiday after running Intel with the wiki on the second screen. For sure. For sure. How you doing, Fluke? Asking PvE is probably PvP when I want to look for fights. Yeah, that's fair. We were talking about this earlier. That's a controversial. The controversial. Should there be? Oh, there's a jewelry box here. Should there be PvP and PvP separated? Oh. I opened up that can of worms earlier.
Gold, please.
Hey, how do I link my Grey Zone account for the drops?
So guys, you got a link? You pop a link in. I think you do it on the Grey Zone site, I think. And then you do the usual sort of link style where you like click the thing and link it to your Twitch, and then after that it should be all good. Maybe just type in like Grey Zone Warfare Twitch, I think Twitch link, and I think you'll be able to get it on the Grey Zone page. Someone else. Go to your drops page, should have a link to it. It's just the one in there. Don't want to just suddenly get shot out of there. Worked it out? Cool. Oh, to here's SIGs. Oh, I have a task for these. I need to be picking them up. I didn't realise. I've just like... They've disappeared in my mind as just like a useless, stupid item that I just never pick up. I have an actual task for them. I was picking up the like good ones in Midnight Sapphire, but not the crappy little ones. I've got so much nuclear energy. He missed that syringe. We'll keep that. I've got no blood left, which is a bit annoying. Oh no, I've got one little blood bag actually. It's alright. Can you buy tactical wallet for me? You're better off with the leather wallets, I think. The only one that's any good, I think, is the one at level 4. Death sentence. Mercenary hordes. This is what happens to all collaborators who betray their homeland. Oh dear. She's like, no, they're terrible. We only found 2 bodies. The ones who killed them must take the rest of their place. Extract more. Where are they? Here. Search the villa. Okay, we'll go down there then, I guess. On our way. 3 slot ones you need. Just ask for the singles or the cartons. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even sure. Which one was this? Oh yeah, that was Fort Nareth, wasn't it? Anyway. Let's just do what we need to do with this. Last batch, it's artisan. I'll have a look in a bit. Actually, I guess it does matter which one. The white lithium grease. What's it called? Last batch? I don't see anything called that. We should accept all the ones that are like that, to be fair. Sulfuric acid. I don't think I've even seen sulfuric acid. Businessman LED cards. I don't know. Whatever. We'll take him anyway, just in case. The patrols have bottles of acid? Since when? Task is for the cartons. Full Sinister. You were lovely streaming GSA. You enjoy it? How'd you compare it to when I play usually? What did you think, my friends? Anyone who was here yesterday? I'd just be interested to hear your feedback. It's a very different style, right? Like, you can't talk to chat as much. It's yeah, it's just different. But how? Well, nice fun to get to watch you on the stream. 19 patch of this run, which was the first. Take care. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day. See you later, dude. Oh, he's still alive, isn't he? Wait, is he not? I can hear him grumbling and groaning somewhere. Maybe he's... Oh yeah, it's just it's a bug. Oh! So how does that not make the lungs go yellow? I don't get it. How does PP do a light wound to the chest, not puncture the lungs through absolutely no armor whatsoever? I don't think something's not working here. Something's not working. Like, it didn't even make it to his organ. This is 762 armor piercing. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I liked it. The game really shines in the squad. Yeah, it's good actually. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's not my guys. I like dual streaming. You can hear the comms and the funny banter and co-experience. I don't feel confident in PvP with this gun. It has like, yeah, 762 just has no like bullet pen depth. Seems. It's over here somewhere, I think. Well, that's an AI. Okay, so over this side apparently. They're all facing the other way. They're struggling a little, right? Should we swing around the other side? Like south somewhere, I think. I don't want to crest this through the open. Let's go and find where this person is. I don't want them to be like facing me, you see, either. So probably it's a lot easier to assault the compound from where I was rather than this side. I think just because of the terrain.
Gold.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Where's this guy going to be then? Gonna get down the lip slightly. I mean, maybe they died. Have a look on Steam with. Oh no. I think they're just here. Where are they? Managed to get in through here. Like, there's loads of AI outside, so they've got to be. They gotta like just be inside the compound though, shouldn't they? Surely. Can you be always in warfare? Yeah, I'm always in warfare. Need a few more triangulation shots. Oh yeah, I need to change those Imgur things over to different provider. Good reminder. So where is this dude? Next to the patch of the drops? Hey, no worries. So yeah, drops are over in 19 minutes. Here's the update, by the way, now that we've got a second. That's the patch notes. I haven't tested zeroing explicitly. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this anyway? Search the village, find out what happened to the rest of the criminals. I haven't heard any footsteps or anything. Maybe we just need to get a bit closer. See, there's still AI in here. I don't understand. Where's this guy gone? Nip my jobs. Oh. There's a guy in here. Cassidy Taco Street Ryan, thank you so much. I can't wait to actually see it in game. Ooh. Right, he's done. Got him eventually. What was he trying to do? Oh, M16! Look at this, baby! We're having an effect on the game again. It's happening again. Oh, I can actually put that in here. Gosh. Oh my goodness, it keeps taking me out of my It keeps taking me out of here for some reason. So annoying. Wait, why did I take that? Well, I guess I may as well. Who is he? See, this guy is Mithras. I don't know which one of these is Mithras. Right, so what do I need to do? Find out what happened to the other people. Oh. This bug is driving me insane, yeah. Another watch. What was he doing in here? Is this guy coming to Oscar? I best get a move on that. Can you do the task without... Oh, you know what? Set the task. No, this is a different one. This is a different one. It depends whether this guy's got a tracker or not. I'm pretty sure that's him coming back. So he's going to be coming in from this side. I would think. We'll see. You lose tracker item when it moves alongside you? Yeah. I didn't loot anything else, did I? Yeah, I didn't loot any. I didn't loot anything trackered. I don't think. So the tracker should just be sat here if he's got it on him. We'll see. Maybe I should have taken it further. I really wanted to get my quest done. It does tell you after a while if you've got a tracker on your stuff. $13 left to the end of drops. If you haven't got the Crimson Shield International t-shirt for the 1 sub, then now's your final chance. I mean, this might be kind of a write-off because this guy played like so incredibly slowly before. Primes don't count, unfortunately. Only tier 1s and gifteds. Yeah, it's always the way with these Twitch promos. Yeah, like 5 minutes, you get the first message. Yeah. Radio's annoying. Kind of, it might lure him to false security. How's it going? It's going pretty well. So where's the... Where was he? Over here. Didn't know drops ends 30 minutes, 65%, like 30 minutes. Yep. I think you're out of luck, unfortunately, man. Unless it carries on for just a little bit extra, saving grace. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see whether it ends just and finishes, or whether there's like a little bit of leeway. Leave it on just in case. Thanks. Yeah, just see. You never know. If he was going to be coming in, it'd be like this line. I mean, maybe he's not coming back, I don't know. Didn't hear or see anyone. He had good gear, this guy. And he's quite a high level. Maybe he ain't coming back. What do you guys think? He's had plenty of time to reappear. M16 Techie might be a Noah. Low crawling all the way from the LZ. Maybe. I've got to find out what happened to the rest of the gang. My mission. I think I'm just going to see if I can find out what happened. Presumably this is them, isn't it? No? Keeps kicking me out. Stop it. Oh dear, they all got tortured. What was this one? Search the villa. Okay. The LSS 4.5 is only for frame gen. That's not true. But this is the quest he's trying to do, I guess. Okay. Book. Hopefully it's not in that locked room. Where's that one? Oh, what? Locate the meeting point. Ah. That's just the wind, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna do this in a slightly safer way. I'm gonna drop this.
All call signs, we've taken control of Ripcord.
Take that like this. Okay. Hopefully it's not tracked. We shall find out. Can't we? Mr. Beast's last minute patch managed to hold 22. Nice. Look at going. Give him a bit of a jump scare then. NVIDIA app only mentioned frame gen. Yeah, I forced mine to preset. There's 2 new presets for it. So I use M. Oh man. Pushed. Okay. So what did happen to the... Oh, is it these lot? No? Oh, it's just... There we go. Disappointment. Okay. Yeah! Handshake 4. Alright. Bit Tempest. It's quite far away. So is Oscar, to be fair. Maybe we just take it. I got my patch. Am I part of the Gigabee faction? You are. You're wearing Tiger Stripe uniforms. Is uniform faction specific? It's a level specific, yeah. Yeah, level specific. Mosquito sounds annoying. Must be a spy in Mithras? That's okay. I'll forgive you. Right. Oh, should we just... No, I can't really get around, can I? Oh, I can, actually. Should we just... I guess we'll just do this one. We're here anyway. Yeah, but you can pick all sorts of different outfits from when you level up. It's kind of cool. Can't really see them. Maybe we'll come in from this side. Yeah, so now we need to focus on the other two. So I want to make sure that we get Turncoat and Artisan up to level 3 next. Because then we've got the baseline of level 3 on everything. Yep. I wish the sound stopped when you did the stuff. What was the other one? Okay, next one this way. Anything of note for this new patch? So they've changed a little bit about the ballistics, although it doesn't seem much different to me. And they've changed the AI a little bit, so they're not quite as silly, but they don't seem that much different to me. Again. And then they've apparently fixed zeroing. Those are the main parts. Just missed out on the patch. Damn. Is it gone now? I was at 90%. Hope it might take over a little longer. Yeah. Guess Twitch's going to be stingy like that if they can. Did AI die from a neck shot? I don't think so. I still don't think they can. We should walk. I'll look at the minimap. I mean, you can look at it like this. And walk like this. And you can use, you know, scroll in and out. Wait for him to stand up. Waited. I get it. I guess so. And markers on the map while walking, I see. How would you do that exactly? You didn't tell me the micro stuff is back without frame gen? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. AI are a bit too predictable at range, aren't they? Oops. Arrgh. Keep thinking there's another one, but I think it's the radio report. Okay, well, we've done that for her, so we may as well. Right, let's go and take Tempest and then hand all of our craft in and then go somewhere else. I'm actually miles away from the LZs. Won't let me enable 4.5 for Grace and Warfare. Should be able to do it just in the NVIDIA app. It allows you to put L and M on as presets for DLSS, and it also, well, you can add frame gen in game, which is going to be good. That's a good one. Okay, my friends. Love the info videos. New favorite source. Hey, media. Thank you. Well, there we go. Drops is over. The full Spearhead 0.4 release, hype, patch, drop, trip, visit, Czech Republic, stream is over. It's finished. So now we can do a bit more of a balance, I think. So the next stream we'll probably head back to EFT. And I'm going to just have to decide exactly how I divvy up my time. So I should probably make a new Tarkov video soon, but I'll have to have a look and see what interesting stuff is to make about it. I mean, I've got right now. I've obviously got more ideas for Greyzone than I do for Tarkov, just because it's a new patch and I've never covered it in this much detail before. Have you enjoyed the time with Greyzone? Yeah, for sure. I'm going to keep it in the mix. So I want to keep covering Greyzone properly from now on. It's always what I wanted to do, but I never felt that the content really justified it. But I feel like we're at the stage now where people are probably going to be playing this game long term, like more than just like a handful of people. Because it really was only, a couple of thousand up until recently. Which was fine, but oh no. I didn't think it was enough to sustain the channel, at least not the way. One more. You in for the Gigabeef info dump videos?
All call signs. We've taken control of Tempest.
These guys are like... they're still really tanky. I think you have to be shot... I'm under the impression, and I just don't think 7.62 pens deep enough. Okay, that one was a headshot, so that was less so. This guy, he took quite a few rounds. Must be the radiation from Ground Zero. Oh god. Not sure what to think about that handshake, fella. Handshake. This is like cursing, cussing. Okay, we own the entire thing. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one. Let's do this. In fact, we'll buy our favourite combo. I think we're gonna do full, because this is quite a long way. So we're gonna do Stritchy, HPR, double Stritch, and then is it Moxie Floxy that you need? Yeah. Bam. Okay. So we're gonna do one of them, one of them, one of them, and one of them. So we've got to go 1,000 meters. It's a long ass way. Okay. So we're gonna do. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's a really long list. I don't know. Stop, stop, stop. We're going to do HPR. We're going to do Mox. We're going to do Stritch. Right, here we go. There's a guy there who's probably going to shoot at us. That's unfortunate. Try not to get one tapped by AI. Once we're over this, we'll be alright. Something related to ballistic simulations. Damage with a heap of pen pass right through while hollow points with mass is break organs. I just think, like, PP should be going through the body. What's the Mox do? Reduces intoxication, otherwise my guy's going to throw up everywhere if I take too much of this shit. Okay, we'll pop another Mox. Let's see. Yeah, my intoxication's really low anyway, actually. It's alright. And we'll utilise this little bit here just to go across this. The drugs, yeah. We've still got HPR on those, so we can take another stretch. This is how you run 1 kilometre in a very short space of time. I think that's the only issue with like being all the way over here. There's no LZs for me to take to fly off from. Worth finding some characters' chest to back, see how many damage it takes from platform. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna do a load of testing. I need to understand what the deal is. Every single local on this island is tripping meth, become unstoppable, maybe. Yeah, later have a hard top and you're good to go. If you use HPR, you don't even need to do that. Right, we should be good to go. Yeah, and our intox is only 7, that's not too bad. Should just tickle one of these down on them. There's a guy there, actually. Air burst it. Taking me too far. It's probably too far. AI doesn't really care about nades in my experience. Oh wait, no, I got him. I actually got him perfect. There we go. $500. I've heard the cash stacks are quite big. They're bigger than I remember, actually. What's this one? Kind of whatever. We go Nomad, we go Oscar. Where's Vanguard? Oh, this one. The poor Lamang boys are just like done for. Kurdish AI funds using espresso kill out 100 meters of resistance in one location. It's kind of boring. Yeah. I think it'll come over time, though. Right. Where are we going to fly? Oh, they're actually in PvP. Finally. Because the thing about this, it's just hard. It's hard to get to, which is kind of the idea, I suppose. Do I want to do any other stuff? We might just go back to base.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Oscar 2.
Cool. Less than an hour away from your patch. Last time needed.
This is Raven
Damn.
arriving shortly near your position.
Well, I tried.
ETA
I tried to be
30
available as much as I could. I did my best. You didn't even realise when it ended today? Yeah.
Met the LC.
I know,
Hurry
it
up
just
and
sucks.
get in.
But that's why I tried to give as much off as I could for everybody to come and actually do it, you know? Because I knew some people would be, like, on the last day. There's always going to be somebody at the end. Okay, well, the AK, like, this AK is okay. The AK-15's alright. I just think that the recoil is just, like, it's just way too high in general. It bounces just so annoyingly from side to side when you're trying to shoot semi on people. I just think it sucks. I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like the AKs, 7.62 AKs. Stimson stuff, 96% for the patch. That sucks, bud. I think it's a bit of a shame they didn't give an extra, like, you know, hour or something. Just in case. Didn't like the MP5 in this game. I really, really didn't like it at the beginning, and then I started using it a bit, and then I was like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. It took me a bit of getting used to, though. I think because it was one of the first guns I encountered that I thought was sort of reasonably decent compared to the, you know, the M4. Like, basically, I either had the M4. It was the first suppressed gun that I saw, so I was like, oh, let me try this. And I think I was actually deluded as to how good the other guns were. I think the other guns are not. They are not very good, and they actually were not as good as I thought. Because the recoil model is very different to EFT, right? Like, if you look at the full recoil spray, most of the time you end up, like, pointing at the ceiling, but that's because you've got to incrementally adjust for it yourself, manually. Very different to the Tarkov style. I do find it much more difficult to hit in this game than in EFT. Tarkov's recoil system now is quite it's quite forgiving, actually, I think.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't know, Turtle, how the frame gen latency disappeared for me. Obviously, it's still there, but it's like what it should be, rather than being like your normal system latency is, I don't even know, 4 or 5 milliseconds or something. It's now like what it potentially should be, like 20 or something. I don't know, 30. I'm not sure. But it used to be like 100 when I first turned it on in patch 0.3. And I don't know what changed. I'm not sure what changed. Maybe something to do with reflex? I'm not really sure. At least in Tarkov UPMC kind of does the vehicle control himself, albeit with a bit of delay. Yeah, so you have to pull down a bit, and then then it's on target. I mean, the Tarkov system I think is pretty good now. Like the shooting in Tarkov feels as good as it ever has done. Like we don't need to fiddle with recoil now. I don't think. Found the 7.62 AK is irritating to use. Yeah, but this is the thing. They're supposed to be in a larger caliber, which is made up for by the fact that the bullets are more powerful. But I just don't. It just doesn't feel like it. I don't feel the extra power of the AK-15 when I'm using it. I just don't feel it. Look at this. I love this. This guy's built like a full min-max M16. It's so good. Do you think this game's one of a kind? It's such a great base for game. Exactly. For this game, are the bullets important for damage over the gun? Yes and no. So yes, insofar as they're important in EFT as well. Especially against players, honestly. Especially against players. But your muzzle velocity also matters. So your longer barrels have greater muzzle velocity, and that also impacts the pen and damage, I believe. I believe, anyway. That's what I understand to be the case. Where was this one, then? This was... this one. Cool. Okay, so what does Handshake 4 have then? Yes, this rush bag, which is good, and the Mayflower chest rig. This is good because this thing is like really light, 0.57. I think that's pretty decent. And then he's got these, which are 3++ rigs. So this one, I think it's this plus this is basically this. Plate 6 is alright, but it's quite heavy. This thing is lighter. So I don't know, like for the container size on this is really good. This is only 9, this is 16, it's a lot more. But it's like 9.6 kilos, so this is 7. And these are both front and back only, so no sides. This is front, back, and sides. Runs 8.2, and add this on the top. That gets you to, what, like 8.8? So it's somewhat of a middle ground between the two. But you get sides with this as well. So I think this combo is probably the... like, cause what's this? 15 slot? Yeah, there's not really much point going for this. This is a lighter combination. About the same price. Yeah. Yeah, body armor with the 15 slot is the best. Yeah, I agree. And then you can buy this one. You can actually buy this. This is the only 3+ helmet, a 3A+ helmet that you can buy. Whether it makes that much difference, I'm not sure. Because it goes 3A, 3A+, and then 3, and then 3+. It's like the ordering. Wait, no, sorry. 3A+. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, 3A, 3A+, and then 3. And then 3+. Yeah, exactly. I find the armor system really annoying in this game, actually, to understand. I just find it's just... No one ever uses class 2. So everything's compressed into, like, nomenclature around the number 3. 1.4 kilograms. Wow, that is heavy. Has it got, like, extra armor on it or something? What's the one I normally use? How are these things? 1.2, 1.2, 1.1, 1, 1.8, 1.5, 1.5, 1.3, 1.4. Well, they're all heavy. 1.5, 1.5. 0.6. 1.6. This is the one I normally use. Because it's cheap.
Gold, please.
You can have as
Did
many
I
windows
see
open
you
as you
have a
like.
beefy streamer item at last? D.
Seb, I do indeed. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I do. Yeah, 3 plus. This is the best helmet. Yeah, I don't think that's that bad, is it? Most stats say my helmets have stopped 16 shots, but I don't know if I believe it. I believe it.
Gold, please.
What's mine? I've had 6. Thank you for the gifted, Seb. .55 flies right through the helmet. Oh, maybe. Anything else that he's got? 20 flash, 40 rain, 50 rain. Yeah, Gators Magnum. Those are the best. Half mass multicam, kind of nice. Okay, so basically after this, then we've got to get a bit more rep with Gunny. Got to get a bit more rep with Lab Rat, and then Artisan's super close. Turncoat's also super close to level 3, so we should be pretty close to that one. I'm gonna find this helmet in the blue UNLRA colour for PvE. That'd be fun. Location 55A1 from an AI before. Booney wouldn't have done that. Cheap shouldn't be an argument in this game. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I want to buy some cases when I get to level 4. Does he not? Does Handshake not sell any cases? That's like very disappointing. Nothing good, anyway. What's this? These are just the. Oh yeah, so I guess it's secure containers, isn't it? And then these things. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, well, I'm gonna head off then. This is the end of the drops. Next stream, we'll probably be doing some EFT, and yeah, that'll be. What day is it today? It is Thursday, so I might take a break over the weekend, and I'll catch up with you guys on Monday probably. So yeah, I'm gonna split my time. I have to have a little look at my schedule and split my time, and we'll see exactly how much I do on each one. We will see. We will see. So cool. Let's go and right. This Jakob guy. He came into my chat a few times and he seemed nice. So let's go check him out. Got to do a bit more. You know, don't know that many people in the Grey Zone community, particularly outside of like the Tarkov people. So cool. Right. Well, I'll see you when I see you, friends. Hope you've enjoyed the drops and the whole period. It's been a blast actually. I've had a really good time. So yeah, long live the Grey Zone content, and we'll swap back and forth, and hopefully we'll have 2 games to cover for the first time ever, and items in both games as well. Pretty sick. Patch in one, beef can in the other. We've got to wait for the beef can in EFT. So cool. I will see you all soon, and catch you in a bit. Bye, friends.